Alright, 3 Soulsborne games back to back. We're going to be playing Dark Souls 3 into Sekiro, into Bloodborne with 0 glitches and 0 quit outs. First on the agenda is Dark Souls 3. We're going to be playing as an assassin, and Young White Branch is a burial gift. Let's go. Take it from the top. Take it from the top. Let's go. Cemetery of Ash. Okay, so last time that we tried this, we got all the way to the end of Bloodborne, and we got to Murgo's wet nurse. And we died. So we did 7 hours. We did 7 hours of this. And then we died. Keep me posted on sound levels and stuff like that. If the music's a little bit too loud or whatever, just hit me up in chat. I feel like the game's a little bit loud, I think. I thought I had enough stamina to finish him off there, but I actually didn't. Fair enough. I didn't look at the stamina bar. I didn't look at the stamina bar. Question for everyone in chat right now. Question for everyone in chat right now. What video games are you looking forward to playing that's coming out in the not too distant future? You're looking forward to any shenanigans that's dropping soon? Got some people looking forward to Biomutant. I'm not sure what kind of game Biomutant looks like. It's like, what is it kind of like? It's kind of like, so it's action, it's like action combat, isn't it? And like open world? I've only seen a little bit of it, but like at first glance, it kind of reminds me of like Ratchet and Clank or something like that. Okay, what do we buy here? I think it's like one of these, like 10 of these. Reinforced Estus, a lot of the Estus. Really be careful. Shin Megami Tensei. You played the original but never finished it. Sounds good to me, sounds good to me. I still have it on PS2. I've actually never played that series, Mac, but I've heard really good things about it. Time Splitters crew coming back is pretty cool though. Looking forward to another one of those. What, is there another Time Splitters in the works, is there? Love some time splitters. Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Intergrade. Yuffie DLC. Oh my god, dude. I should not have gone for that soul. This guy might take me out if he's fast enough. Yeah, sometimes this guy is like proper on a mission. He's sometimes like proper on a mission to try to take you out. New Elder Scrolls Online. Still playing a lot of Elder Scrolls, JD? Elder Scrolls Online. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Farewell, Outlander. Time Splitters was coming back somewhere on Discord this morning. Oh, nice. I didn't know about that, actually. Used to play a lot of Time Splitters, especially Time Splitters 2, I think it was. I think one of them had like a level maker, and like as a kid, you know, like when you're a kid, like your creativity is like massively, your creativity is just, is unchecked. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So like all those kind of games as a kid, I think that's why, you know, Minecraft is so good, because it's like they've literally straight up got a lot of not that it's all younger audience, of course, but there's a lot of younger audience. And when you're a kid, your creativity is like absolutely unchecked, so it's like you just create. I used to play, I don't think this is very popular, but on Tenchu 2, on Tenchu 2 on the PlayStation 1, they had a ninja level maker, and me and my cousin used to make levels for each other. And you could make like little traps and stuff where you would like fall. I could like make people fall down traps and stuff. It was fun. I'm just gonna focus for this fight. Hold up a sec. Oh, no way! Oh, I thought I just cancelled him out of the... I missed. That could be a death. Missed again! Oh, 2 misses! Ideally, you don't want to miss there, otherwise you're shafted. Well, you're not shafted, but it just makes it a lot more difficult. Azrael, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Azrael Fullbringer, long-time video game warrior veteran in the house today. Video game warriors, welcome in. Azrael Fullbringer, bringer. Time Splitters, yeah, on Time Splitters they had like a level maker where you could, I think we used to put like disco lights and stuff. You could like make the lights go like weird and sort of like disco sort of stuff. Found the link, placed it in Discord. Yeah, cool, thank you dude, thank you. You've been focusing on the single player games recently? Yeah, fair. Love me the old single player adventures for sure. Okay, I'm going to use a skull on this bit. Hope you're doing alright, Azrael. How you doing and stuff? I'm going to go for the safe strat. You can actually use a black firebomb here. Like, if you place a black firebomb down, like, really well, you can... If you place a black firebomb down really well, you can take out all three of those dogs with, like, one bomb. The Swanton Bomb! But yeah, it's quite difficult to do. See Souls Deathless back to back. What, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Lord Hazzy? What, from me? I need to wait for that guy to come out of that door. Yeah, I probably could do, well, my Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 are like really slacking at the minute because I've not done them in like a long time, so... Yeah. I think my Dark Souls 3, Sekiro and Bloodborne are definitely sort of pretty well oiled at this point. But my Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 would need to do a fair amount of work, but it's not impossible, like. I always forget if this is jog or walk. I think it's like, yeah. You have to walk off there in a very specific way, otherwise you just get yeeted off the cliff. I think we're going to use a black firebomb here as well for this bit. Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do there. Black firebomb, and then just go for the I gotta be kidding me, dude. What the hairy nipples of Nosgoth? That shouldn't attack me. Yeah, congratulations to Azrael Fullbringer as well recently, achieving Twitch TV affiliation. Oh, baby. The video game prowess. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Right, let's crack on. Right, so we pick up all that crap and then we get this. Yeah, man, that's all good. Bonfire less festive. But yeah, some of the stuff at Azzavhar sounds good, dude. Congrats. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That guy never wants to get rolled into. Yeah, probably will do one day, Lil Tazzy, about the other games, but I'm going to focus on these ones for now. Yeah, dude, cool. Sounds good, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm glad. Oh, I need to open this door first before I do that. Yeah, it sounds like we're looking forward to some good video games in the not too distant future. Sounds good to me, everyone. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I think that's all the games that I'm looking forward to as far as I remember. I'd like to find out some more about Lost Soul Aside. I think that looks pretty cool. Sure. And yeah, probably will do that at some point in future, Lil Tazzy. The three Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3 back to back. I think my Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 probably like a little bit. It's quite a high amount of luck, I think, involved in those runs, to be fair. Like, for example, on Dark Souls 1, I think I ran across those rafters, those church rafters. I ran across those and killed the enemies with halberds, which is like not a good way to do it. I definitely would recommend using a bow and arrow on that instead. Oh, another one that I remember is Scarlet Nexus as well. Scarlet Nexus, that's out pretty soon. Bandai Namco publisher. I'm gonna be honest, I think Scarlet Nexus kind of looks very similar to Code Vein. Very, very similar to Code Vein. Which is not a bad thing. I like Code Vein, so it's all good. find the hardest route possible. I don't know why I killed them with... I fought those enemies with halberd when I should have...
No! You should have waited!
What in the hairy nipples of Nosgoth? Oh. I think it's because the text was up, so it didn't trigger the thing. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome along. Welcome in. Riser? Riser? Or Razor? Feel free to let me know how to pronounce that. I'm not 100% sure, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Good to have you aboard. I've been playing Ninja Gaiden 1. I just pressed X to attack. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Question for everyone in the house right now. Question for everyone in the house right now. Your preference between Super Mario or Sonic the Hedgehog? Who are you going to vote for? Team Super Mario or Team Sonic the Hedgehog? You got to choose one team. What's the team? Team Mario or Team Sonic? What we're going for? We've got little Tazzy going for Sonic. Mac going for Mario. That's all JoJo Adventure. Punch away to victory. I can't even do that noise, but I know what it is, Azzavhar, yeah. So basically, we're trying to, I don't know if you've seen the stream title or not, but we're trying to complete these games today back to back. 0 deaths. Should be fine. Smashface redeeming Azzavhar's ninjutsu blessing on the stream today. Blessing the run. Blessing the run. Video Game Warriors, welcome in Smashface Games to the stream. Blessing the run with Azzavhar. Hold up. Azzavhar ninjutsu. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Welcome in Smash Face. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing alright. I'm fine, let's rest it. Then. Yada yada. I don't know what the word. I don't know what it is. Azzavhar. I don't know what they say exactly. Yada yada or something like that. I'll fart when I go. I've actually not watched any JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, but a lot of people say it's very, very good stuff. Stressing out with a big bug happening in your game. Oh. A bug's life. Yada yada. So good. Oh, I don't know. I feel like it's got so much hype, but like, I don't know. It's got loads of hype. Like, sometimes when things have got like ridiculous hype, it scares me away. I'm like, is it really that hype? Is it really that hype? Surely it can't be that hype. Surely not. Yeah, it looks really, really good. Yada yada. But then sometimes things are hyped up and they are as good as they're hyped up to be, so it's like, what's the man to do? What's a man to do? These trying times. Like the Cyberpunk thing, yeah. I've actually still not played Cyberpunk just yet, but I think Cyberpunk is probably good now. I feel so bad for the developers of that game. I feel so sorry for them. What's going off with this bug, Smash Face, in the game? Smash Face developing some dank video game goodness. On that note, if you poke your noses into, we've got a new channel in the Azzavhar Army Discord that's called Share Your Art. So if you want to go and look at some of the glorious artwork in there, including some screenshots of Smash Face's developer work and stuff. Highly recommend going and check that stuff out. Highly recommend it. And then Datig put some of his music in, and then I remembered that I used to make music, but I sometimes forget that I used to make music. I sometimes completely forget, so I was like, oh yeah, I also made music as well. Forgot about that, actually. Yeah. The old music days, eh? Why does that slug never die? It's like a James Bond film, slugs never die. They literally... What are you doing? Just get dead. Please. The new James Bond film. 007, Slugs Never Die. I used to forget that I used to do singing, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I do enjoy singing, to be fair. I do enjoy singing. I don't know if we've got any more singers in the house or anything. Just got no, there's no outlet for singing these days. Like, we used to have loads of, oh crap. I don't know if there's an enemy down here or not, which could be bad. Ah, man. I'm just going to chase him into a corner, I think. Oh my sweet hairy grandma Vera. It's only 500 souls anyway, it's not worth it. That's why I never watched Walking Dead, Game of Thrones, like, right. Yeah, there's a lot of hype about them. I've actually not watched Walking Dead or Game of Thrones either. Game of Thrones. I think I would quite like to watch it at some point, but I guess we'll just see. Okay, cool. Nevo, welcome in. How's it going? Odin's Chaos Forge. Oh my goodness gracious me. Video Game Warriors, please give it up in the chat. Can we get some exclamation mark hype in the chat, or exclamation mark sub hype? Whatever the hell you got. Whatever the hell you got. Drop some emotes. Thank you so much, Odin's Chaos Forge. How's it going? With 36 months of dedication to the cause, not messing around with that kind of video game training, not messing around at all. Truly dedicated. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Odin. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing alright and having a good Thursday. I just need to jog my memory on what we do here, because I've actually just forgot what we do, but it's fine. Just going to play it safe, I think. Welcome in, Nevo, as well. How you doing? Video Game Warriors, please welcome in Nevo to the chat.
Be safe.
How you doing? Game of Thrones is hype for a reason. Unbelievable piece of TV. Masterpiece, JD. You're going as far as to say it's a masterpiece. My God. I'll have to give it a cheeky watch. Okay, let's go here. Oh man, I'm gonna have to sneak up today, I think. Bit of cheeky sneak. Any opinions on spiders? No. Thank you, Odin, for the 36 months of support. I appreciate that. Goddamn legend. Hopefully you enjoy those emotes. Continue to enjoy the streams as well. Okay, so we got this bad boy. Right, okay, so that's all that. We're gonna go to Bonfire Last Rested, or is it Shrine? Bonfire Last Rested. Hey, weird guy, welcome in too. How's it going? How are you today? Video Game Warriors, please welcome in that weird guy. How are you doing today? What's crack-a-lacking? Blake as well, Video Game Warriors. We've got the whole force of the Video Game Warriors uniting together today. What's going down? I always forget to put these rings on. Somebody needs to remind me to do that. I always pick them up and then just don't put them on, which is just not good, to be fair. But I always forget to put them on. Blake's doing good. I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, thank you for asking about me. I'm pretty chill today. Just pretty chill, pretty focused. Just kind of got my head in the game with this run. If you're just joining, we're trying to play 3 games back to back in one stream without dying once. So yeah. It's quite a spicy meatball. It's not good. Okay, that's gone really, really bad. Sometimes that guy is a massive arse, but sometimes he's alright. He hits like a truck as well at this point in the game. I play some Bioshock Infinite. I've actually never played Bioshock Infinite, but I've played Bioshock 1 and 2 and absolutely love the Bioshock 1 and 2 games. I've heard that Bioshock Infinite is like slightly different. I don't know if that's the case, is it? Is it a bit like different to 1 and 2, is it? So yeah, we're trying to complete Dark Souls 3, Sekiro and Bloodborne back to back in a row in one stream without dying. In a relatively kind of like fast-ish time, because obviously we've got to do it in like one stream, so I need to survive as a human being. So try and do it like relatively quite fast-ish. What about you, weird guy? What have you been up to and stuff? What happens if I die is pretty much the end of the stream. It's the end of the stream, and then we try again next time. So yeah, that's the.
Ashen.
To be fair, we basically, I'll be honest with you, everyone, I'm slightly heartbroken from last time, because last time we tried this, I didn't even infuse them into sharp. What an idiot. Last time we tried this, Titanite Shard, Reinforce. I'm just going to get some stuff from up above us. which is, if I stand here, it should load the fog gate up, I think. I'm still heartbroken from last time. So on Sunday, basically, we did the entire run, and we got to the last boss of all 3 games in a row. And we tried to do something which is called the Nightmare Phase Cancel. And for some reason, the Nightmare Phase Cancel didn't cancel the Nightmare Phase. So the Nightmare Phase is a nightmare, believe it or not. And we died. In the Nightmare Phase. So yeah, that was so we get a Titanite chunk and we get a large Titanite shard there. Yeah, that's right, Smash Face, yeah. You beat Resident Evil 3 Remake on Inferno, couldn't beat the final boss and Resident Evil 7 on Madhouse. Oh, nice, good luck, dude. Good luck. I love Resident Evil 7. I played it when I first started streaming, like about 5-6 years back. I played quite a hefty amount of Resi 7 back in the day. There's a really old playthrough somewhere on YouTube, but you'll be lucky to find that somewhere. It's hidden in the depths of... Okay, so we've got Abyss Watcher's fight. I'm just going to focus up for this fight. I need to remember what I'm actually doing. I'm going to go for Dexterity 20, should be fine there. Vigor. Should be fine. Oh, so I've got 5 embers as well. You'll have to bear with me. I'm just kind of speaking my thoughts at the minute. I have to sell these embers as well. 5k souls, but selling the embers, which is a pretty nice chunk of stuff there. So yeah, that was pretty brutal. I can't believe we died on Wet Nurse, to be fair. I've literally never died to Wet Nurse. Hello, welcome into the live. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good day. How are you doing today? Simple all or nothing rule, indeed. 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 Question for everyone in the house right now. What is the first Resident Evil game that you ever played, and what is your favourite Resident Evil game? And is your first Resident Evil game your favourite Resident Evil game? Standoff 2. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Feel free to head on over to the Twitch link in bio, where the video game warriors live. The original on PS1 favourite is classic Resident Evil 3 stars. First was 4 and your favourite is Village. I've not played Village yet, but I can't wait to see those large mummy milkers. Did they kill that enemy over there? I think they did, didn't they? Yeah. So basically at this point we're just waiting for those, I think, dark wraiths to kill all these things basically here. It's good to hear so many people are enjoying Village. Yeah, it's good stuff, good stuff. Village is close second now. Your first Resident Evil 2 says Azzavhar, and your favourite was 4. Sounds good, sounds good. Where have they gone? They're kind of like hiding I possibly could just ninja pass here, but this could be a really bad idea. Just gonna focus for this fight. Oh yeah, cheeky little abyss widers, abyss watchers there. I've learned so many different techniques and stuff for that fight. I've improved a lot over video game training for that. Like in terms of my YouTube guide as well, I've got like loads more stuff that I could add to my YouTube guide that I made a while back. Might die here, but there is a speedrun strat where you can like jump off this ledge, but I don't know how to do it. It's a bit tricky to do. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the Resident Evil stuff. My first Resident Evil was Resident Evil 1. I remember being like, when I was really young, I was like... so a lot of my video game stuff kind of stems from my older cousins. I have like we've got quite a lot of family members. We have many family members, and so I had some cousins that were like a couple of years older, some like 2 years older, 3 years older, 4 years older, 5 years older, that kind of thing. And a lot of lads as well, and they all played a lot of video games, so I kind of got into them through that. They played Resident Evil 1, and I remember like watching them play it. I also remember annoying them as well. I think I annoyed... I think I was like, yeah, you know, on this bit... I was basically the backseater of Twitch TV, but before it existed. That's who I was. I was like, yeah, you know, on this bit, if you do this bit, you probably should do this bit, and then this should happen, and then... And then if you do this bit, then this thing happens, and then, but you probably should do this bit, but don't do that. Probably should have put some more points into dexterity actually before I came into this fight, but I suppose if worst case scenario, I'll just home with bone and just go and level up, but it should be fine. OG one, yeah, the OG one was like where I was scared. I was scared of the dogs. Those dogs that smash through the window. I probably should have leveled up my dexterity before this fight to make it easier, but kind of shafted myself a little bit here. Dude, I can't see. What the hell? Bye bye. Have a nice time. What do we do next? 48,000 souls. Just in case I need to do this, I don't think I will, but just in case I do, I'm going to put a few points into dexterity because we might have to fight a skeleton. We probably won't have to fight a skeleton, but it's probably better to... It's probably better to be safe than sorry, really, with that, so...
Farewell, Ashen One.
Go for it. The OG Resi games, yeah. I had a really good friend that was like massively into those really early Resi games. Every time I went round to his, he was always smashing those games. All the time. Also, I was scared of them as well as a kid, so I just watched. Well. I just used to watch them quite a lot, to be fair. Please don't follow me, 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 you arse. I've been asking some of these questions recently as well. I'm not sure if everyone will know who these characters are, but I've got some 1 versus 1, some character battles 1 versus 1. I'm gonna drop you some character names and tell me who you think would win in a 1 versus 1 battle. Where the hell is the thing, man? There. Wait a second. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I forgot who I did recently. I think it was, who did I mention? It was Sion Barzard. Oh, I know who it was. It was Sion Barzard versus... I don't know if everyone will know who these people are. Sion Barzard versus Darius from Evergrace. So Sion is from the Bouncer. Please don't go left, please don't go... I mean, go left, go left, go left, go left. Go left, go left. This could be not ideal. That's fine. Who would win in a 1 versus 1? Sion Barzard from the Bouncer or Darius from Evergrace? Evergrace is a really good game, by the way. It's pretty old school now. It's from the year 2000, so it's 21 years old. Oh my goodness. 21 years ago, man. Feel reminiscing. 21 years ago, man. I can't believe it's been 21 years since I rented that from Blockbuster. You absolute arse. Could die here. The Bouncer is a rental at a friend's house. The Bouncer. Every race is really nice. If you want to check it out, I actually covered the entire game and also... Hold on, wait for this worm to shut up. If you want to check out Evergrace, I actually covered the entire game and I covered like the extra bonus dungeons in it as well. Over on my long play. I've got YouTube channels down there. We recently got a couple 100 subscribers on Long Play Library, so we managed to get the URL of youtube.com/Long Play Library. Hell yeah, thanks for the support on that bad boy. And we also got 200 subscribers on Azzavhar Shorts, so now we have youtube.com youtube.com/Azzavhar Shorts as well. That's good. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Ashen one.
Ashen one.
It wasn't easy.
youtube.com/Azzavhar Shorts. Yeah, it's just me wearing shorts.
Protein. It wasn't.
And only shorts.
Protein.
How many?
No, it's not really. Yeah. Alright, what's next? Crystal Sage.
Ashen one.
Well, then
Crystal Sage. Pretty much all about decks, I think, at this point. Ashen one. Did you bring me back one of those Yazoo milkshakes? Banana flavour, of course. What the hell are we doing right now? X. You know what? Let's just play it safe. We'll go for the
farewell,
Save
Ashen
option.
One.
Ashen one. Okay, it's time for the Crystal Stage. There's some tactics with the Crystal Stage that I don't quite know, because some people know exactly where the Crystal Sage is going to teleport to. And at the minute, I've not quite exactly worked out how that is. It's something to do with like the crystal formations, and like the stage pops up where the crystals are not, if that makes sense. However, every time I keep that in mind, I can never seem to pinpoint where the stage pops up from. But if this strategy works, then we shouldn't have to worry about teleportation anyway. It should be fine. Crystal Sage, you're so slow that it's showing your age. Skull. Bomb. Skull 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 bomb. Important. Skull then bomb. Skull bomb. I like that laugh on that enemy. Ha ha ha. It's like Tidus or something. Skull bomb. Skull bomb. Skull bomb. Holy hairy nipples. Skull bomb. Skull bomb. I think at some point in time I would like to get this game done fast. Like, I mean, it is relatively fast, but I mean like fast. Just basically like cutting out all of the extra fluff that we're kind of doing. It's quite a hefty game, and I would like to see like what actual time I can manage to bag. But a lot of it is like cutting out all of the extra stuff that we're doing that basically helps us stay alive. Don't need the S stock anymore, so sell.
Ashen 1.
Deacons, we need as many alluring skulls as we can get. 5. 2 and 2 should be fine. Probably grab one more of those. 3 bones, that's fine.
Ashen 1.
And then reinforce. Tiny chunks, we have no more. Possibly you do have any bone shards. No, and then it's just level up, so crystal deacons.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Should be fine. And in chapel. Okay, cool. Should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. We got that synth wave rocking. Keeping the juices flowing. Ooh, yeah, that should be fine. I'm still heartbroken about that freaking Mergo's wetness. What the hell, dude? Bloody Mergo. Bloody Mergo's wetness. Dude. Stamina, stamina. Stamina, stamina. Stamina, stamina. Do I have my magic Gandalf staff equipped? Hopefully I do. Oh! Just clenched my arse cheeks on that a bit too much, I think. Oh. Okay. I see. This is one of the areas of the game that I've never really explored a lot, to be honest. I literally just run through. I don't really know a lot about this place, to be fair. Guys pack a bunch, man. Oh. Alright, so far so good. One. Two. Dude. Four. Just gonna make it a little bit easier for myself and pull these right around the back. What's up, Dan? Ideally, I need to wait for this guy to move. Yeah, I'm just going to be patient because oh my god, he's right in the middle! Come on, man. That was a bit of a pain in the arse, but that's fine. Yawn. That was a bit of a pain in the bum. Bumholy. Where the hell we go next? Corners down.
I hope your death is a lesson to others.
What? Monster kill.
Okay, on to the next shenanigans. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Bump, bump, bump. And another one bites the dust. Diddly-did-do. Rump, bump, bump. Rumpa-dum, bump, boop. And another one does, and another one does. Another one bites the dust. Safety level. Time for another cheeky safety level. We're going to head back over to the bays at the Firelink Shrine. And another one does. And another one does. Sell the sets that we stole from the... Wait, I thought we sold the knives. Ah. What's coming up next? Yorm? Not too much for Yorm, to be honest. I think it's pretty much just get some HP so you don't get one shot. Like we did before. I think we need a lot more for Pontiff, to be fair, for Dex, so... Go for it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Bump, bump, bump. Yeah. Shbaba-dum, bump-a-dump. Oh yeah, Mac, I got the link for the Time Splitters thing. Thank you, dude, for that. Let's skip this track. It's a little bit too chill for me. A little bit too chill. Yeah, it's really good stuff. It's good news, yeah. I'm a big Time Splitters fan. Just a really fun game as well, like, just... I don't know, it was just fun. You could tell that they had a lot of fun making it. They got, like, all the different stages, the different, obviously different eras in time sort of thing. you get to mess around with so much stuff. If you get to play around with so many different time eras, oh, that's pretty bad. I don't know if he'll still. Oh man, it's gonna take ages now, but fair enough. Hello. Don't mind me, dearie. I'm just looking at you through these bushes around the corner here. Don't mind me. Carry on about your business. It's fine. Come on now. Yes, move along, move along. Yes, good, good, good. Nothing to see here. Don't mind me. Just your everyday statue man. I'm gonna hide behind this tree now. Actually reforming close to where Free Radical used to be in the first place. Oh, that's really cool, that's really cool. Must be really interesting, now that I've learned a little bit about game dev stuff, must be interesting to see, because obviously different sort of like makeups of different people, different teams, like drastically change the end result of, you know, like what you see. I think it's really interesting because it's like sometimes you don't want to have like too many people on a project, but then you don't want to have like, I suppose, not enough, different numbers of different developers and stuff, or different numbers of developer teams would drastically kind of change the game, and each person would have their own sort of like little bit of responsibility, and then I just think it's interesting. Must be good, like, if you have like the same kind of developer team stay together. Ascended, welcome in, how's it going? Good to see ya. Must be really cool. Video Game Warriors, please welcome in Ascended Dragon, coming in with the Dark Souls 1 pain sound, of course. Dark Souls 1 receiving pain. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing alright. Kozlova, thank you for the follow. Welcome in as our newest Video Game Warrior. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you aboard today. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. How you been, Ascended Dragon? What's going down this year? Yeah, that's the thing. I think you can tell. You know, when you've got a team of people, I mean, it could be video game developers, it could be anything. Doesn't really matter if it's video game development. It could be anything in life. If you've got a group of human beings that have been together for a long time and they work. And they've worked together as a team on various different projects, and they've like smashed out loads of projects together. They know the team members, they know the creativity of the team, they know people's strengths, they know people's weaknesses. The team members, you know, make up people's weaknesses with people's strengths, and they kind of like band together through all projects. Like, if that kind of team stays together for a long period of time, you can smash out some absolute masterpieces. Whether it's a band, you could be musicians, you could be like game developers, you could be, digital art of some kind. It could be, Like whatever the creative project is, if you know the team really well and you, like for example, this is pretty much what we're playing right now is a very good example of. It's a very good example of like a team that knows each other well. And like knows what works and stuff, really, don't they? So doing well, thank you. I'm doing good, thank you, Cinder Dragon. Yeah, good to see you. Just in Starbucks. Oh, a caramel latte. Oh, baby. Oh, I love me some caramel latte. Ah, thanks for dropping in on your Starbucks trip. Now the UK has begun to reopen again, hasn't it? So everything's everything's kind of back on again. Which is good. A large one, oh my. Please don't die. Starbucks, a large one. That's definitely a Dark Souls 1 pain mat sound. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy. Yeah, we're just rocking through this 3-chain again. This 3-chain 3-chain 0 death. Second attempt at this run. Please fly up. 1, 2, 3. I think there is actually a shortcut there to the left, which is actually faster than going this way, but this is safer, so. It's a spicy Thursday sesh. Azzavhar 3 there in chat, advertising that dank merch. Video Game Warrior merch. What more could you want? I'm actually wearing the merch right now. Get yourself some Video Game Warrior t-shirts, vests, you name it. Devilvar thongs. All you Devilvar worshippers out there. I don't know why I always go this side, but I just feel more confident on this side. Oh man. Yeah, I can't believe we got to the end of the run and then died, which was just savage, dude. Savage. Right, let's smash out this yawn real quick. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I may need to go pee. That's after this fight. Hello? What the hell is going on? Darth, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go AFK a sec. GG on the Yorm shenanigans. I'd like to try and get that a little bit faster if possible. Video Game Warriors, please welcome in Darth the Ande. Hopefully doing alright, dude. Welcome, welcome. Legendary Video Game Warrior in the chat today. Welcome on in. Jump into lurk mode. Work and lurk. Love a good work and lurk. Have a good one, Darth. Have a good cheeky work and lurk. On that note, I'm just going to AFK real quick. 2 seconds. Okay, I am back, so let's crack on with the shenanigans. We just took out Yorm. We've got 44,000 souls. So let's go and use some of those. We've got Yorm's Soul. We've also got 2 of those bad boys. Twinkling Titanite to sell. We've got to make our way through Irithyll at this point, which is a bit of a spicy shenanigans. I believe we need to go and buy some more Aloran skulls. So to do that, we're going to use the tower key. And we're going to go and get some extra skulls so we don't get shafted by those doggos. So tower key, we're going to pop into this tower here. And we're going to go and trigger the NPC. Let us go. It closes in and then Shrine Bonfire. Thank you for all the workers and lurkers as well. I know we got quite a few workers and lurkers in the house today. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we've just triggered patches to appear. Oh, and then we're going to give him purchase 8 of those. Takes up to 10. That'll do. And next we face the Pontifo. The Pontifo. So Pontiff, I'm going to use... Got 10 of those already. Going to get a few of those. Going to get a few of those. That's 5 bones. That should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. I'm pretty confident we can't upgrade weapon or Estus at this point. We cannot. That's absolutely fine. No Estus in force either. So pretty much quite like smash a bunch of points here into dexterity, I think. Tried to have at least 40 at by this point. You got 40, yeah. Probably some endurance on there as well.
Farewell, Ash.
I think we might have a couple of undead bone shards to burn. We do. And then we're going to go back to Distant Manor. Distant Manor. Video Game Warriors. Are you ready to take on the Pontiff? Oh, this is a bloody jammer, isn't it, this? This is the right jammer. Spooky spook. I'm just going to cast that a little bit early so that guy doesn't aggro as early. It makes my life slightly easier, so. Ay, ay, ay. Makes my life slightly easier, and that's always good. Always good. It was not the most ideal skull placement, to be fair. Oh my god, I was lucky. I threw that skull just in case there was a dog. And then as soon as I threw the skull... Infernal Laura! Oh! My goodness gracious me! Welcome in, video game warriors, please! Welcome in, Infernal Laura, coming in with the dankest of Raider Roonies. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everyone doing? I appreciate the raid. Welcome, welcome. Video game warriors, can we please get some love in the chat for Infernal Laura? If you're not following Laura on Twitch TV, please, for the love of God, please, for the love of God, make sure to drop that hot follow. Make sure to drop that hot follow, smashing out those video game training sessions, setting fire to small corners of Twitch TV. I appreciate that, Laura. Thank you so much. I'm not sure we've got any moderators in for a shout out, so hold up. Oh. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? Thank you for the follow as well. How are we doing? Question for everyone in the house right now. What is the first video game that you ever played? What is the first video game that you ever played? Let me know in chat right now. I'm just about to head into focus mode here. I'm just going to throw that out there. We're about to fight a boss. We're doing 3 Soulsborne games back to back today. Big long stream. We're doing 0 deaths. 0 deaths. 3 Soulsborne games back to back. 0 deaths. Right, let's see if we can remember how to do this without dying a horrible and brutal death, shall we? Probably not, but... Oh, yeah. Pontiff, that was not too bad, not too bad. Bit cheeky, cheeky little Pontiff fight there. On to the next one. What's next? Aldrich, the Devourer of Gods. Aldrich, the Devourer of Gods. Sometimes Aldrich can be a bit of a spicy meatball, but I guess we'll see how we go. Jon Snow there. You know, we were talking about Game of Thrones a little bit earlier. Now I really want to watch Game of Thrones, but because I'm curious. Like, I'm really curious. Gotta listen out here for a sec. Could get shot off at any point. I don't know whether it's a good idea to wait here. Maybe that guy will calm down or something. Maybe he just stops, does he? I think he does actually. He's just like slowly turning back around. Yeah, I think it is. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Thank you once again for that follow as well. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday sesh. Okay, cool. So far, so good. Pontiff down. Aldrich coming up. And that's that. Uh, 38,000 souls. We could give that a cheeky level up, I think. The King W laugh. Makes me chuckle every time. Yeah, it's one of my favorites as well. I love his laugh so it's like one of the best laughs I have ever heard in my entire life. It's just a masterpiece, isn't it? It's just a masterpiece laugh.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1. I'll take a large Big Mac. 50,000 souls. Aldrich. Aldrich doesn't like fire. By fire. Okay, we have fire, we have bones. Fire and bones is good. We have fire and bones.
Very well.
Level up, level up, level up, let's go. At this point we've got 40 decks, so we probably should start to play a bit safer. We don't really need to go too crazy on the decks at this point. So as we're doing a deathless, we should probably wait, how much more do I need for another level up? Quite a bit, so it's fine. It's one of my favourite as well, Mad King. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Question for everyone in the stream right now. What is your first Soulsborne game? And what is your favourite Soulsborne game? Are they the same? First Soulsborne, favourite Soulsborne. Wait, what the? Dude, I pressed B to press B to oh, dude. It's a nightmare when this doesn't. Okay, I've used quite a few of, for God's sake, I've used so many Estus there, dude. That's a really bad start to this fight, to be fair, but... it's not the end of the world. Pretty good damage we just did there. Just 2 seconds, everyone's gonna focus for this fight. I'm trying to get him to do one specific move. I whiffed an attack there, which is bad. Ooh, baby. Code Wizard says Dark Souls was your first. Your favourite will be Bloodborne since you got the platinum. But Dark Souls is a close tie. Nice, sounds good to me. So your Bloodborne favourite. I really enjoyed Bloodborne as well. I'd like to try and get that 60 FPS. What do you think that it is about Bloodborne that makes you enjoy it so much, Code Wizard? Decide, welcome in. Good to see you. Demon Souls and Demon Souls. Demon Souls was first, Demon Souls favourite. Mad King, Demon Souls first, favourite Dark Souls 3. Nice, nice. Welcome along, Decide as well. Good to see you. How are you doing today? So what do you think it is about those games that you Like class it as your like why is it classed as your favorite sort of thing? Okay, what's next? Dancer, oh god. This is my worst fight in the game. Worst fight in the game. Well, it's my favorite fight in the game, but it's also my worst. Like, as in the one that the one that kills my runs. Basically, this is what this is. The ones that kills my runs. Ay, this fight, dude. This fight. Hate it. Hate it and love it at the same time. Hate it and love it at the same time, dude. Another boss in Dark Souls 3, it helps that it has better graphics and it invades and summons well. But yeah, Dark Souls 3 is definitely like perfected more for like the multiplayer type stuff, the online PvP and co-op stuff. Not done loads of the PvP. In fact, no, not really done loads of PvP and co-op, but I'd like to try out some more at some point, I think. Sounds good to me. And Code Wizard says it requires you to be proactive instead of reactive. Like in Dark Souls, you can get through the game by just throwing a shield up 80% of the time. The forces change a typical playstyle. It does. Like the trick weapons and stuff, really cool. Best design work. Yeah, Bloodborne. I like how Bloodborne's like story goes like ridiculously deep as well. Good hunter. Yeah, I like the trick weapons are really cool, and I like how the trick weapons kind of like modelled after Gehrman's as well. Tonight, Gehrman joins the hunt. So Gehrman, the first hunter, with his cheeky trick weapon. I love Gehrman's scythe. I just love scythes as a weapon. I think they're really cool. Medea to beat now is Ring City. Oh, good luck with that. That fight took me all day. Good luck. It's a beast. A beast fight. Right, I'm just going to focus up because I'm probably going to get my ass destroyed. So I'll see you guys on the other side of this. We're gonna get my ass destroyed, so. Eileen the Crow. Alright, video game gods. Please smile upon me this day. Come on, dancer. Clean. Oh, clean bad boy. That fight always gets me, it gives me so much adrenaline, dude. I'm absolutely pumped. I'm absolutely pumped with adrenaline right now. Oh. Jeez. God damn, dude. Thank you for the GGs, yeah. Appreciate that. Yes, Eileen the Crow. I actually don't know a lot about Eileen the Crow, actually, for the backstory, but yeah, feel free to talk Bloodborne lore if you want to, or Dark Souls lore or whatever. My first Dark Souls was Dark Souls 1. I don't know what's my favourite, actually. I'm going to go ahead and be that person that says Sekiro is my favourite. And I'm going to class it as a Souls. Game. Dark Souls 2. I like Sekiro. To be fair, I just like ninjas a lot. I like samurai, and I like the parry system, the combat. It's just really rewarding. Like when you learn all the stuff. It's really rewarding. But Dark Souls 1 is close as well for me, because Dark Souls 1 kind of got me into the stuff. We get into Sekiro. I just like I'm just a sucker for, like, you know, sort of very sort of Japanese, Eastern style, like sword combat, sword versus sword, parrying. Like your life is on the line. Basically, your life relies on your swordsmanship. I love that intensity of the, like, if you don't know how to if you don't know how to, like, parry these enemies, or you don't know how to, like, fight these enemies the best way with your sword skills, then basically you die. I quite like that intensity of it. The parry windows are... I fail a lot of the parries. I do fail a lot of them, but not only that, I just like ninjas, to be fair. I was a massive fan of like anything ninjas, like Ninja Gaiden. Absolutely love Ninja Gaiden very, very much. Anything to do with samurai, like Onimusha, I freaking love. I love Onimusha a lot. Very good game. Or game series. I also really like Tenchu and Ghost of Tsushima kind of stuff. But I think with Dark Souls 1, I suppose this is the same for anyone's first kind of game, or first kind of game like that. I suppose with Dark Souls 1, it's the one that kind of like captured my imagination, you know, where I just played the game completely blind. I think the first time that I played it, I didn't stream it. Thanks for the follow, Code Wizard. Welcome along. The first time that I played Dark Souls 1, I think I played it a little bit off stream first, It's like, and I can't, you know when you just got yourself like lost in a good way in a video game? I'm just gonna level up my dex a little bit for this. You know when you get yourself just like lost in a video game in a good way, like you just kind of like get yourself in that world and you explore and like you, especially on Dark Souls 1, because there's a lot of like weird secrets and like hidden walls and secret levers and stuff like that, so it just feels like a massive world that you can just kind of like have fun in and just enjoy and stuff, really. Sekiro the parrying game, yeah. We are playing Sekiro after this actually, but playing Sekiro then Bloodborne. As long as we don't die, of course, then we'll be playing Sekiro and Bloodborne. If we die, then that'll be GG on the attempt. Just gonna get a few more skulls for this section. Played New Game 2, NG2, which was fun but very hard at the same. What was that, Code Wizard? On what game? Oh, Ninja Gaiden 2.
Thanks, good company.
Oh, Ninja Gaiden! I freaking love Ninja Gaiden. You know, there's a Ninja Gaiden remaster collection coming out soon. Yeah, I love some Ninja Gaiden. You might notice with stuff like this. Hold up, where's the thing?
I hope your death is a lesson to others.
What?
That's my good friend Azzavhar Hayabusa there, Master Ninja. Endurance. Dancer, Dragon Slayer, Dragon Slayer, Dragon Slayer, Dragon Slayer, Dancer, Dancer.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let's go. This requires some extra homeward bones as well. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden is pretty freaking hardcore.
Ashen One.
It's pretty hardcore. Arthur Castle, yes. So there's a Ninja Gaiden HD collection coming out soon. Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3.
Thank you.
Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 3 HD. Looking forward to. Titanite chunk. Hear ye, hear ye. Come get your butt spanks. Come get your butt spanks. £2 a pair. Raw jam. Come on. I'd love for some more kind of Bloodborne content as well, or Bloodborne PC port or something. Even though I know everyone says that, but oh my god, the frames, dude, the frames. This guy is always an ass. I know everyone says that about Bloodborne, but I'd like to get a PC. A PC port would be freaking awesome. Can you imagine the PC mods as well? Like the Nexus mod stuff? That'd be sweet. I do enjoy the PC versions because you get to like do all those mods and stuff. There's always a lot of fun. Like on Sekiro, for example, sometimes play Sekiro through like as different characters with using mods. Which is really fun. You get to play as like Taki from Soul Calibur, Cloud Strife, Sephiroth, Tifa. I think there's also a Ryu Hayabusa thing, to be honest. Not sure though. God damn it, dude. What have happened? Yeah, see what it's, yeah, I think, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, I don't know if you've heard Code Wizard, but there's rumours of a Bloodborne Netflix TV series that's supposed to be kind of... I don't know how truthful that is, but yeah, I've heard some stuff that there might be a Bloodborne TV series, or at least they want to do it. Yeah, that would be cool. I've not watched season 4 yet of Castlevania, but I've watched the other seasons. Okay, so we've got the sword plus 9 at this point, which is pretty spicy. Let's see what we need for Dragon Slayer. We've got 9 of those. Might as well pop 10 just to be safe. Got 3 Homeward Bones in case we need to get the hell out of there. That's fine. I think the rest is pretty much just going to be leveling up. This guy hits like a truck, so I probably should. Probably going to do 22 actually. How many more souls for a level? Sure, we're quite close. 17. Still a few thousand. So do we have anything? Oh, we've got an ember that we could sell. Maybe we could squeeze out an extra level of some kind. Oh, we've got this. Might be able to squeeze out a cheeky level. Oh, you've got to be pulling my chain. Right, pretty much.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ashen One.
What's very
You've got to be pulling my chain here.
farewell, Ashen One.
Look at that HP bar. I thought, screw it, dude. I'm not taking any freaking chances today. I'm just like, screw it. Wait, where's the castle? I always get confused on this bit. Dragon Barracks. Well, 3 castles there. The animators literally snap, so... Bombastic action scenes. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I know the song, Mr. Bombastic, but I actually don't know what it means. Is it like... don't know. Mr. Bombastic. I mean, that song sounds quite sexual, so maybe... Is that what it means? It's got some like raunchy scenes. Saying, okay, intense saying everything. Okay, I like that. Everything there. Everything there is a yes from me. Everything there is a yes from me. Right, I'm just gonna focus up for this. Probably gonna get spanked into oblivion. Yes. Dragon Slayer, Dragon Slayer, Dragon Slayer. I rolled straight into that. Made a mistake on that roll, but oh yeah. Another agent of Azzavhar bites the dust today.
I hope your death is a lesson to others.
What?
Another agent of Azzavhar. Obliterated into 1,000 pieces. Cast back into the depths of hell. Where they belong. Princes. How many skulls we got? 6? 6. You know what? I always do this. You can probably make it work with 6 skulls here, but just gonna get some more, just because if I find myself in a bit of a sticky situation and I got no skulls, then probably better to have the skulls than die. The type of damage that you do won't trigger the evil moss. Oh, and the Dragon Slayer fight. Nice. What kind of damage should you do?
Ashen one. Whisper.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Playing really safe today, like so much points into oh wait, have I got the fire, the pine bundle? I need to have the pine bundle here. I do, that's fine. Consumable damage doesn't count really. Okay, I think I get you. Won't trigger the evil moss. Oh right, cool, I never knew that, that's pretty cool. I might have screwed this up because the Lloyd's sword one, but fine. Yeah. I needed, basically, if I had full health there, then it would have activated Lloyd's Sword Ring, which is a 10% attack boost, which would have finished him off then, but because the parry wasn't perfect parry, he obviously got the attack. Holy sh! Never knew that you could do that actually. Sweet. Sweet Caroline. Oh, is that the words? Do 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 do. Good times never see do. Do 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 do. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, this guy may yeet me off a cliff. I'm not sure. Sometimes he does. He doesn't. Hello? Don't eat me. Alright, we got a couple more bosses remaining. to be safe with those. Oh my god, that's the best possible. Fair enough. That was the best possible thing that those knights could have done was buff, buff, buff. I don't think I've ever seen them do that before. Oh, feeling this track. Hell yeah. Feeling this. I gotta regret right now. Feeling this. I don't know the rest of the words. Gotta regret right now. Feeling this.
Ashen 1.
On the bedroom floor. Feeling this. They fell short this time. Smile fades in the summer.
Ashen 1.
Place your hand in mine. Or you'll leave when I want her.
Ashen 1.
This was never the same again after you came and went. How could you think to something? I don't know the words. 21, 21, 21. Yes.
Farewell, Ashen One.
What else do we need for this fight? I think we're all good. We need to go to the Lothric Castle. Oh no, it's Dragon Slayer armor bonfire at this point. That's a bit of a time waste there, but it's all good. Yeah, let's go to Dragon Slayer armor and do it from there. I think it's faster from here. Old Blink 182. Have we got any Blink 182 fans in the house, or old school pop punk fans in the house? Oh man, it's probably a bad idea to start thinking about music and stuff, because like it's like an age since I was like massively into the music scene. So many things have changed now. Like I kind of got into music around like Sum 41, Linkin Park. Who else? I don't know. System of a Down's first album. System of a Down, Linkin Park. Tenacious D's first album? Can't think of any more pop punk stuff. Blink 182. I can remember the first gig that I ever went to was a Sum 41 gig at an arena, which was freaking awesome, dude. Alright, I need something a bit more spicier on the jukebox, I think, for fights. I'm just going to skip that. Some 41. Good times, man. Right, I'm gonna focus. Bye-bye. Have a great time. Wonder if I can slap that ring on. I never know how much time you have to like put that ring on before. Never seen an AI loop. You mean that door strat? Yeah, it's a spicy one, yeah. It's a spicy one. Did I level up the sword to +10? No, I think I did, didn't I? Is the swords +10? Yeah, thank God for that. Yeah, it's a cheeky minx, that strat. If you want all of these guides, by the way, I also do loads and loads of YouTube stuff. So I do like massive amount of TikTok videos, massive amount of YouTube videos. So every single strategy that I'm doing today, I have all of these bosses covered in great detail on my YouTube channel as well. So if you want like massive breakdown of the fights. So yeah, if you want like massive breakdown of all of these bosses, subscribe to the YouTube channel today. Oh crap, I always forget about this bit. I always forget that you have to slap all these skulls in here. There's some speedrun strats here where you can try and like shave a little bit of time off, but it's quite tricky to do. I've never managed to like do it properly, but you can do like a little wiggle here, skip that animation there, and possibly here as well. No, I shafted it. I think you can sort of like land on that throne and then do like an animation where you kind of fall off the throne a little bit. But yeah, that would be cool. If anyone's interested and you like YouTube and you like TikTok, I do all that sort of stuff as well. So yeah, feel free to support on those other platforms as well. I would be very grateful to anyone that may do that. Well, I guess this is it then, isn't it? It's time. It's the final countdown. Alright, then we've got some Sekiro after this bad boy. Let's focus up. Thought we can do the delayed. Dude. Got stuck behind things. Shafted that, I screwed it up. Oh, yeah. Alright, video game warriors, that is the end of Dark Souls 3. 0 deaths have been achieved. Let us progress to the next game. Let us progress to the next game in the session today, which is, of course, Sekiro. Sekiro coming up next. Okay, we have officially kicked it on over to Sekiro, so the Sekiro section of the stream. It says I've got to delete a profile to be able to continue. I'm gonna delete attack power 1. Should be a good one to delete, I think. Yes. Make sure that I don't delete my actual good save with like 36 attack power or something like that. Let us. I'm going to play this one. There's a little bit of a risky bit at the start of Sekiro here, which is... to be fair, thinking about it, we probably should put Sekiro at the start of the 3 games, to be honest, because Sekiro literally starts with 1 HP. And if you get shot or anything at all... if you get shot or anything at all, it's literally game over, so... You know, probably should put Sekiro at the start, but... sure it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just gonna play this bit nice and safe and slow.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him, restrain him, nothing.
Nice and safe and slow.
Not at all. Not only is he unarmed, he has completely lost his will to live. Nothing but a coward.
Need to make sure that I don't press the wrong button here. It's fine. Yeah, I probably should put this game at the start, actually. I didn't really think about that. I mean, that bit's not too bad. I mean, as long as you don't fall off a cliff, then it's pretty much fine. But you do indeed start with 1 HP, so in terms of like lore and story on this game, I might be talking about some lore and stuff just to let everyone know, so... So at this point in the game, Sekiro has been essentially defeated, and he's kind of like given up a little bit on life, so he's got 1 HP, he's been thrown in a well. He's not really bothered about much at this point. I got a pad there actually. So he's just spoken to Kuro, who is the divine heir. The dragon's blood. He's got the dragon's heritage, the dragon's blood. So Kuro has the power to like bless people with his dragon blood, which allows people to resurrect essentially, or live forever. So Kuro has I guess blessed us with the power of the dragon's blood. All right, this fight's a little bit spicy. You don't have Mikiri counter at this point, and it's quite important that you dodge the perilous attack. So hopefully we won't screw this up. That's the one. One. Little bit close to the edge. I think we should just... Come on, Genichiro. Please. That's why we don't want to be near the edge. Get there eventually. That's a bit of a spicy one. It's a bit spicy, meatball. It's a spicy fighterino. Genichiro. Don't quote me on this because I'm not 100% sure about this, but pretty confident that the voice actor for the English Genichiro is Ray Chase. I think. Who is like Noctis. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Yep. Zip. Yep. I think we need that for this run, actually. Yep. Zip. Yeah. Don't be a trump. Oh, you little stinky... I might rest to get that back. Actually. Yeah, I might rest to get the healing gourd back. Alrighty then, we're coming up to the first shenanigans, first real boss. I am actually gonna, because I got shot there. Oh. Let's see. Because I got shot there and I had to use a gourd, I'm just gonna use, I'm gonna rest so that I can Like, get another thingy back. Like, gourd back. Alright, it's time for Shrek. And this fight will be all ogre before you know it. Oh, they think it's all ogre. It is now. What is that from? I'm sure that's like from a really old, like British TV show or something, is it? Yeah. Zip. Something like, they think it's all over. It is now. But I can't remember exactly what it is. I think it's all ogre. It is now. Yep. Zip. Don't spot me, don't spot me, don't spot me. This snake can destroy your life. The snake. Leave palanquin. I don't know what that is. Hello? Palanquin. That took ages. Leave the palanquin. Go back. Yeah, we'll go back here, I think. Travel back. Oh my goodness gracious me, that's the chained ogre. Defeated. So we're gonna go to Emma and give Emma our seed.
Is this
Now, if it's that, please.
There we go. Give Emma the seed. A shinobi tool, you say? I can do things with a shinobi tool. Let me fit those prosthetics for you. Akko Sugar. Spirit emblems. Pick up some spirit emblems. I keep pressing rest instead of travel. I'm being a fart. Let's go. Anyone that might be on the live as well, hopefully everyone is doing alright and having a good Thursday sesh. We are rocking and rolling in the land of twitch.tv. Smashing those Soulsborne games back to back, 3 games in a row. 3 games in a row. If anyone's just joining the stream and wondering what the hell's going off, welcome along. That is indeed what's going off today. We're playing 3 Soulsborne games back to back, no messing about. So yeah, feel free to, anyone that's on the live, head on over to Twitch, link in bio. Fighting Gyobu, Masataka, Oniwa, Best Horseman. I always do that one too late. Huh! You've got to be pulling my plonker here, boys! Jeez. You've got to be pulling it. What the f... This is... How can Gyobu, of all people... I went from bad to worse. What the hell happened there? I knew that it would get me with that that jump attack. Sometimes that jump attack is a bit jive. Sometimes that jump attack is a little bit jive turkey. It can, if you don't back up a little bit, it kind of like clips you on the top of your head. So like as he's jumping up into the air, you have to kind of like back up a little bit. Otherwise it screws you pretty hard. Otherwise it screws you pretty hard. Sekiro, what the bloody hell are you doing? It's no time to be no time to be resting up against a wall. No time to be resting up against a wall, is it, you bloody fart? So if anyone is just jumping in, we've already completed Dark Souls 3. The Dark Souls 3 0 deaths has been done. We've switched it over to Sekiro. Going in for a 0 death. Shenanigans, welcome back, Ascended Dragon. How is your trip and stuff? Your outing, shall we say? Yeah, so Dark Souls 3 has already been completed. 0 deaths. We're kicking it over to Sekiro. Sekiro. Buffer is good. Started raining. Started chucking it down. Chucking it down, kid. Yo, Lazy Lou is not messing around with that 20 months of support. Oh my goodness gracious me. Video Game Warriors. Can we get some exclamation mark hype? Exclamation mark sub hype in the chat for the absolute legend. It is none other than Lazy Lou with the 20 months of dedication and 20 months in a row. 20 months in a row as well.
I help anytime.
I help anytime. Lazy Lou with the host as well. Not messing around with this dedication. This level of support. Thank you so much, Lazy Lou. How you been and stuff? What you been up to and that? How goes everything with you? Thank you for the hype in chat as well. Appreciate that. Thank you, Lazy Lou, for support. Hopefully you continue to enjoy the streams. For 20 months is a long time. Wait, what am I doing here? 20 months of dedication. I appreciate that very much. Hopefully you enjoy those emotes, the Azzavhar emotes, the Video Game Warriors emotes to use all over Twitch, of course, as well. Yeah, that was the host. That was the host sound from the giant in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, man. I thought it would be a good sound effect, so I recorded him saying it and then turned it into a thing. Oh, Jesus. I always clench my butt on that bit because I always mess it up. I think it's actually safer on that bit, so instead of like grabbing the wall, I think you can actually just get like a grappling hook attack instead and get like grappling up instead of like actually ledge hanging. So ledge hanging is a bit more riskier, or a bit riskier. Most people play Final Fantasy 14 are working. Sounds good. Are you enjoying 14? Are you enjoying working? I'm just going to focus for this fight here. This guy's not being very... Not being very good to us today. Bullseye! Bullseye. Just think about that for a moment. Just think about that for a moment. Just let that sink in. Just let that sink in.
Where's the ball?
Oh my god, that's the first time I've ever made it past that bit without a shuriken in the back. Yep, and nope, you'd be fine if you had to... You never had to work in your life. Yeah, hopefully... Yeah, hopefully it goes alright, Lazy Lou. I know that, I know those, shenanigans. Enjoying Final Fantasy 14. Are you excited for the new classes and stuff, Lazy Lou? The what's it called, Reaper and stuff? You excited for Reaper? Gonna be a death sound. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, actually. So yeah, I think I turned the giant. I made the giant MP3. I made it into like a MP3, then uploaded it into Streamlabs, I think. I help anytime. This is bad. Could get me through the wall. There we go. You don't need to come to this bit here. I'm basically just picking up like extra stuff to like make the run a bit more easier. Yeah, indeed, Lazy Lou. I feel quite passionate about that subject, about like people working in what's called, I don't know if you've ever heard of a term called Ikigai. I don't know if anyone's heard of a term called Ikigai. It's a Japanese term.
Goodbye.
What it seems to take this. One should look at whether you should know. What difference with the I could hear so
Ikigai. Yeah, it's good stuff. I would study the Ikigai stuff if you get a chance. It's quite good stuff. It's like doing work that like meets various certain criteria, if that makes sense. So you have to get my Kiri counter there, otherwise we're screwed. Yes, it's like doing work or like earning money in a way that meets like certain criteria. But if you get a chance, like search the Ikigai chart. It's got like something that is like needed by the world, something that is useful, something that the world is looking for, something that pays you money, something that is like important to you. Alrighty then, it's time for Nichiro. It's time to say cheerio.
Face me, Shinobi. And that seat.
Oh. That's one. Don't mess it up. Sometimes that messes up, dude. Echo. That's two. Genichiro, chiro, chiro. Oh my god. Jeez. That was a bit hairy for my liking. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was far too, that was far too, clutch there. That was not very good at all, but it's fine. Majestic! Send a dragon with the GGs. Thank you so much for the GGs, and also thank you for the majestic. Alright, that's Genichiro. Another one bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Question for everyone in the house right now. Tell me your favorite story-driven single-player game or series. Tell me your favorite story-driven single-player game or game series.
Lord
Or just tell me some games that have got some really, really good stories in them, like insanely good stories. Don't tell me the actual story, like don't actually ruin the story, but some games that have got some absolutely fan-dabby-dozy stories, like Bloodborne, for example. Even though I guess it's not story focused, but Halo, Cortana.
You're leaving, Sekiro. 7 in battle.
I love me some Halo.
Sekiro.
Master Chef. You know what was probably one of my favorite Halo memories ever in the world of existence? I can't remember what Halo it is, but I remember doing it co-op, and there was me and my friends and my cousin. I think it might have been Halo 2, maybe 3. I can't remember exactly which one it was. But there's a mission on Halo where you have to like blow up some kind of space station or something, or you blow up something. You blow up something and you have to drive out of there with the frickin' warthogs and everything's blowing up and you've got people on. I remember my cousin was like on the machine gun turret and like destroying everything. I was driving out of there, everything was blowing up on the way out. Oh man, that was it's one of the last missions as well. Halo 3. Speaking of Halo.
Superman Jarro. Subbing Frenzy. Supocalypse. Subbing Spree.
Subbing Frenzy. Supocalypse. I had way too much fun making those, to be fair. Subbing Frenzy. Oh, we got him! Hell yeah. It's not very often that we actually get that. Oh no, no, no! Get off! Okay, that was a bit spicy. Code Wizard says probably would be BioShock, Half-Life. I love some Half-Life. Oh, Final Fantasy 7 as well. I love some Final Fantasy 7. Ra-pa-pa-pam, pam, 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 pam. Gonna buy May the departed rest in peace. Can't kill NPCs in Sekiro. I found basically you can hide behind that tent and it's pretty safe against the dogs. It's relatively quite safe, so. Halo Reach had the best story. I think there's loads of books. There's loads of books on those as well, isn't there? Oh, one of my friends from a while ago, he used to be really into really into the Halo stuff and had like all the Halo books and all that stuff. Meh. Destroy the flood. I remember that. The flood! Won't somebody think of the flood? Yeah, I have really good memories of the Halo stuff. I think mainly because it was like, you know, when we were a bit younger and it was like less, like, I suppose like, you're a bit younger, you got less worries in the world and you've got like, basically just me and friends sort of like chilling, playing co-op games all the time. Those summers playing Halo. There's LAN parties and stuff, and ooh, yeah, playing some Halo LAN. We also had some MMORPG sessions as well back in the day. Star Wars: The Old Republic. That was like 2011. I think. Something like that. Final Fantasy XI we played quite a lot. Some cheeky LAN parties going off. Halo 5 had the best story. Is that the... I'll be honest with you, I have not kept up with Halo. I've not kept up with Halo, like, I left Halo... Oh, fart in my face. Oh! Move, you turnip. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome into the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Triller boy. I can't remember too much about the I think Halo Reach is probably where I left it, or something like that. I can't remember. Also, what about Gears of War? That was a... Gears of War, remember that? That was a flipping right bad boy, wasn't it? Marcus Phoenix. Cold Train, baby. Oh my god, I need that on my stream deck. It's the Cold Train, baby. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna buy some Acco sugar and some persimmons here. I use the persimmons for posture and Accos for damage. I'll use those later, so... Marcus Phoenix. What a cool name. What a cool name. Marcus Phoenix. With his biceps, yeah, they had some freaking mass. All the characters like these massive hench, like. Gears of War Deathless run. Ah, don't know about that. You know what I might do though, Ascended Dragon? I might do a Ninja Gaiden Deathless run, even though that's a that's a madman's task. Ninja Gaiden Trilogy Deathless.
I'm glad.
Ninja Gaiden Trilogy Deathless.
Goodbye.
I think that's a fool's fool's task there, I think. Shugendo. Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden is it's hard, isn't it? Hard. I'm guessing that on the next one, in the remaster, they're probably going to make it slightly easier, I would say. I'm not sure. You got the HD trilogy coming out, like, in about 4 weeks from now. Just don't shoot me off the cliff or something. Alright, it's time for Roberto. Might pop a persimmon here. Yeah, pop a persimmon. Yeah. Might pop a divine as well, actually. How many divine have I got? 2. I think we'll save the divine. Crap. I did. Jesus. I had to focus then. That guy hits like a truck. The guy hits like a freaking truck. Roberto, another one bites the cheeky dust. GG's. Thank you for the GG's as well. So with that fight, if you can finish the fight faster, it makes it a lot easier. So, because I had the Gokan's Sugar and the Persimmon activated at the start of the fight, and what that does is, like, if you combine the Persimmon and the Gokans, it gives you like a massive amount of posture. Your posture pretty much can't be broken at that point. But if the Gokans and the Persimmon wears off, it makes the fight a lot more difficult. I know, I was trying to fight and I was like trying not to laugh. I was like, don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Yeah, I was trying not to laugh. So yeah, it makes it a lot a lot easier. If you got those sugars on and stuff, it makes it a lot easier to do, but Peaky Monkey.
Respect to the man in the ice cream van! How much is the fish?
Why do you seek?
This song sounds like a Donkey Kong Country song or something. I'm sure this reminds me of like a Linkin Park remix or something. What is going on with my screen? Holy crap. Okay. What's next? Centipede Giraffe. Oh my god, I hate this fight so much, dude. This fight is a massive pain in the butt. Massive pain in the butt. I got to go in with 1 death on Dark Souls 1 instead of Dragon. Good luck. How are you getting on with that parrying? The Gwyn parry. It's a bloody nightmare. It's a bloody nightmare, innit? Hey, welcome on into the TikTok live. How's it going? Hopefully having a good Thursday sesh. Welcome along. If you want to jump in and join the rest of the video game warriors and see where all the action is at, then you are going to have to head on over to that link in bio. Link in bio. Make sure to head on over. Yeah. Only death you got was stupid NPC in Dark Route. Oh yeah, I remember that place. Yeah. Oh, Dark Route. Basin. Just gonna focus for this bit because it's a bit spicy. Okay, sweet. Leave that as pacifying agent. Oh, spicy, spicy. Yeah, good luck with your Dark Souls 1. Do you think you would try Dark Souls 2 as well, Sender Dragon? You're not too bothered about Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, yeah. Good old Dark Souls 2. Good old Dark Souls 2. KO. This Dark Souls 2 has got like a lot of stuff in it. Like it's absolutely massive. Absolutely bloody massive. This idiot best not do the thing again because, my god, dude. Don't be an idiot, don't be an idiot. Not for that. I always have nightmares about that time that she shot me off the edge. Damn it, dude. Spicy. Ooh. Centipede Giraffe coming up next. Love a good Centipede Giraffe, I don't know about you. Come back anytime. Yeah, good luck, Cinder Dragon. I'm glad you're close to getting that 0 death on Dark Souls 1. Good stuff, man. Yeah, some things that happen in these runs are just weird, like getting shot off of like random cliffs, all sorts of crazy stuff. Mid-air deflection here. Let's go for it. Right, I'm going to use this opportunity to very quickly BRB. Hold the phone here. Alright, I am back. Let's continue on. We're going to do Centipede Giraffe next, which I believe takes a little bit of Mortal Draw and some other things as well. A combination of Mortal Draw, Shinobi Firecrackers, and stuff like that. So we're going to put Mortal Draw on. We're not going to have Echo Sugar on. We're going to have Fistful of Ash, and we're going to use Fistful of Ash, Echo, and Persimmon as we go in for it. So let's go for Persimmon, a Divine, Echo, Divine, the attack boost. And start with the firecrackers. That's round one. Bit spicy, but not too bad. That fight always gets me, it's really intense, dude. Oh, it's really intense. It's like if you miss a parry, it's like, oh god. I also forget that after you do a jump, it's like you have to go straight back into the parrying because it doesn't really give you much time between the perilous jump and then going back into the parries again. It's a bit of a spicy, spicy meatball. Thank you for the GGs as well. Thank you for hanging out as well, everyone, today. I am very grateful. Thank you so much. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the show today. It's going to be quite a, like I say, quite a long show on one of these kind of marathon shows. Yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the Sekiro stuff. Oh, we've got Snake Eyes next as well. Oh god, Snake Eyes, dude. This fight. That scares the crap out of me. Stop giraffing around. You're having a giraffe, mate! Hey. Alright, don't die. It's probably got to be a safer way to do this, to be honest, but I guess we'll just go for it. Oh. Okie dokie. What is next? Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes, Sugar Lips, Habasi. I'll give you 10 video game warrior points if you can tell me what video game Sugar Lips Habasi is from. Sugar Lips Habasi. What video game is Sugar Lips Habasi from? Morrowind. Yeah. It is indeed Morrowind. Respect to the man.
Respect to the man in the ice cream van!
Yeah, from Morrowind. Cause it has wares if you have coin. Cause it has wares if you has the coin. Trying to steal my sweet roll, yeah. Outlander. Farewell, Outlander. Love some Morrowind. Yeah, Morrowind is my favourite Elder Scrolls game. By far. What about everyone else? What's your favourite Elder Scrolls? It's not ideal. I might use a pellet there actually so I can heal up. Hopefully that pellet should bring me back up to full. Yeah, that's fine. I really enjoy Morrowind. It's one of my favourite things. I'm just going to focus for this because I'll probably die, so this fight is a freaking nightmare. How did that not? Mortal Draw, dude, is an absolute animal. Ugh. Snake Eyes. It's time for you to snake dies. That was amazing. Oh my god. Cracked myself up there. Look at that one. Oh yeah, that was terrible. That was terrible. God, was it that bad? It was pretty bad, to be fair. Pretty bad. Just pulled that one out there. Yeah, I love some good Morrowind stuff. Bone water. What's quite good to use here? Bone water. Alright, we're making that sweet progress. Sweet progress. We're getting there slowly but surely. I'm not going to bother. I don't think I should get the Yashariku, to be honest. No. I'm not going to use Yashariku on a safe run like this. Every time there's fog, it's like Silent Hill. I don't know if everyone else does that as well. Like every time there's like a slightest bit of fog. You've got to be kidding me! That did not. You. Every time we look out the window, it's like the slightest bit of fog outside. It's like Silent Hill outside. Hell yeah. Oh, I almost just jumped to my death. It's time for the corrupted monk. Time for the corrupted monk. He's been corrupted so long. In fact, I think it's technically lore-wise a female. I'll use one of those here actually. We need ash. What else we need? Snap, isn't it? Oh, fart in my general direction. That's fine here. I'll use the actions there as well. Thanks for the follows over on the live as well, I appreciate that. Anyone that might be jumping in and wondering what the hell's going off, a little bit of info for you, welcome along, or if it's your first time here, my name is Azzavhar or Azza, hello, hopefully everyone's doing alright, having a good day. Welcome on in to the stream shenanigans. I make a lot of video game stuff on the internet. Video game guides, boss guides, game guides, how to do things in games, how to kill bosses in games. I also run a 10 Awesome Games series on YouTube, so if you're looking for some game recommendations, you can check out the 10 Awesome Games series, each video with its own unique theme and topic, such as horror, free to play, single player, multiplayer, not free to play, fun games to play with friends, all different types of videos and stuff. So if you're interested in all of those, feel free to go and check those out on the YouTubes. Obviously doing some live streams as well, tend to do a lot of Soulsborne, Souls-like action RPGs. Sometimes deathless runs, sometimes challenge runs, stuff like that. Like for example, we beat Sekiro at 210% speed increase. If anyone wants to watch that, that's on YouTube. I'm just going to focus for this fight. Echo sugar. Divine. Echo divine should be fine here. I don't know why that fails sometimes, dude. Corrupted monk. No time for monk keying around. That was beautiful. Right. Thank you for the GGs as well. Once again, like I say, thank you so much for hanging out for this stream today. I know that these streams are Long boys. They long boys. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. Thank you for the GGs. We've got a few more bosses to do. These bosses are quite spicy. Quite spicy. I'm going to go to Sempao and pick up a cheeky little HP upgrade. Yeah, these streams are pretty long, boys. Just going to have a quick swag of this. Yeah, still 0 deaths. So far, Lil Tazzy, welcome on back. Hopefully having a good Thursday session. How is your Thursday going so far? Hopefully having a good shenanigans. Yeah, welcome on back. Don't need to fit that, but I don't know if I actually need to do this, but I sometimes upgrade this. Spring loaded. Charging up the spring mechanism adds the rotational energy and spreads the firecrackers. So I don't really think there's much difference apart from you can just hold that to charge. I mean, I suppose it doesn't hurt to have the hold to charge one. Yeah, hopefully have a good Thursday, Lil Tazzy. Yeah, we've got 0 deaths so far. We're just towards the end of Sekiro. We've got a couple more bosses to fight. Just gonna get that health upgrade there real quick. Travel to Kuro's room. Yeah, thanks for welcoming on back, Lil Tazzy, as well. Oh, so we've got a cheeky, we've got Headless Ape, and we've got Emma Ishin to do. First of all, we're going to give Emma our seed. Oh, I should have got some more Gatchin sugar actually. Fire skills. Oh yes. Oh yes, indeed. I'm going to try and get Shinobi Eyes. That's quite good for the last fight, so Shinobi Eyes would be quite good. Travel to Riven Cave. So wake up from a nap. Time to start your day. Sounds good to me. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, hopefully you feel well rested from the nap and you're ready for some intense video game training. How many Gatchins do I have? 1. I should have bought more. It's fine. Yeah. You can use a Gatchin in this area to make it like slightly easier, but it's not really too much of a trouble, but it's yeah, it's better to be like that. You freaking kidding me, dude? Better to be safe than sorry. Posh Hamster, the poshiest hamster that we know. Video Game Warriors, please give it up in the chat for Posh Hamster, the poshiest. of hamsters.
Superman Yarrow. Subbing Frenzy.
That was great!
Subbing Spree.
Posh Hamster, thank you very much. How are you doing? I appreciate the support. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy those dank emotes. The video game warriors are now within your power. How have you been? Are you alright? I changed some of the bit badges as well, so if you've ever given any bitties in the channel, you'll see that they the bit badges are a little bit different now. Right, I'm just going to focus for this fight. Hopefully doing alright. Thank you for the support as well. And thanks for the hype, everyone. Posh Hamster. Okay, we're going to use Echo and Divine and Mortal Draw. You have to give me a moment, Posh Hamster. If there's any moderators. Posh Hamster, ban yourself from chat for 10 minutes. Oh my goodness gracious me. Posh Hamster coming into stream after all this time, and then the first thing. There we go, Video Game Warriors. Can we get some Fs in the chat, please? Posh Hamster. 10 minutes. Come on. Oh. This guy hits like a freaking truck, dude. I was hoping they would do the poo, to be honest, but... Jesus! How many... times are you going to do that? Come on. Absolute little Trump monkey. Jeez, that was a bit spicy. It's a very, very spicy meatball. How many of these we got left? 2 and 2. I can use 1. And I can use some of those as well. So I am going to go ahead and use them. And Divine as well. That was a bit spicy for my liking, to be fair. Crap. It's been a bit spicy today, to be fair. I'll use a divine actually. I'm going to use a divine here. How many have I got? 3. I've got to keep it. Should use that just in case. Oh, a little bit spicy, a little bit spicy. There we go. Thanks for the F's in chat as well for Posh Hamster. Posh Hamster has taken the curse of Azzavhar and ran with it. Taken the curse of Azzavhar and ran with it. Right, let's yeah. What we got left? What we got left? Guardian Ape. No time for monkey business, sir. No time for monkey business from you. Let's do Breath of Nature Light. Ichimonji double. Nah, we'll do Breath of Nature Light. Recovers posture upon executing death blow. Yeah, I suppose that could be. Little Tazzy redeemed Azzavhar's curse. Oh my goodness. Now that means if we fail the run, obviously it's nothing to do with my skill or any mistakes that I might make. It's obviously because Little Tazzy used Azzavhar's curse in the stream redemption, of course. Nothing to do with me making any mistakes or, you know. Right, last fight then, let's go. Ashina Castle and entrance. Okay, so we've got last fight of Sekiro, and then we've got to move on to Bloodborne. Bloodborne is next. Bloodborne is next. I think it's worth buying some fire powder. Is it here? Contact medicine? No, not that. Where's the fire? Yeah. Sometimes you don't have to do this, but it is slightly safer to go to this NPC and buy some of that fire dousing powder.
That's right. Naturally.
It's not like 100% needed or anything, but you don't have any, and you're fighting a boss that sometimes does the fire thing. So sometimes worth just picking up some Ungo sugar and picking up some stuff like that, just in case you need it. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go. I don't know what it is about this music, but it just kind of helps me stay in the zone. You know what I mean? It kind of just helps me like. It's kind of like bopping along. Thank you, Mac, as well. That guy's got the Cell Sword Twin Blades from Dark Souls 3. That enemy. Pretzel rocks, yeah. There's loads of different stations on this. This is synthwave, so like it's basically it's like safe for YouTube and it's also safe for Twitch as well, so it's pretty cool stuff. Apparently I didn't realize it, but apparently I had like a code from some Humble Bundle or something from years ago, where it kind of like gave me years of access to Pretzel Rocks, and I just like hadn't used the code, so I just found it and I was like, oh well, let's. I mean, that's pretty cool. So, right, I'm just gonna focus my butt cheeks a little bit here. Got rice, Ungo sugar if we need it, Akko sugar, divine confetti. Yeah, Pretzel Rock stuff, yeah. It's literally just a website. It's just like I've got a Chrome tab that's open. I've got the Twitch dashboard Chrome tab, and I've got a Pretzel Rocks tab. What do we say here again? The Sekiro. I'm just going to focus here for a second. Why did the bumper not press? That's slightly concerning. I thought that was weird. That was weird, man. I was like holding down bumper, but then Sekiro wasn't like doing much. I was like, oh my god. Just use it. Divine for now. Oh. crap. Nope. That could be a death. Very, very close there. Okay, that's 2 games. Mission. Your time to rule Ashina has come to an end. Alright, that's the end of game number 2 in this marathon session today. Ooh, let's wrap up this bad boy. We've got another game coming up. We've got Bloodborne next on the agenda. Bloodborne is next on the agenda. We got any Bloodborne fans in the house, perhaps? Let's go. Right, I'm gonna close down this. I'm gonna close down this game. I'm gonna have to fire up the old Elgato capture card. So far, so good.
No, nothing stands in our way.
Yeah, there were some points where I almost died on that on that fight there. There's one move where he does like a really sort of. He closes the distance between you and him like really, really fast, and he also does like a sword swipe at the end of it. So it's pretty tricky. It's a pretty tricky move if he does that. Right, let's switch it over. We have officially kicked it over to Bloodborne for the last section of the 3 chain games back-to-back 0 deaths. If anyone in chat just can double check for me that we are on the Bloodborne directory. I'm pretty confident that we are, but better to be safe than sorry. So we're going to go ahead and press new game. Can't create any more profiles. I have no idea what to delete. I think this one? Kicking on over, the Elgato capture card should be capturing the sound as well, so keep me posted if the sound is like not coming through or something like that. Gonna go for a military veteran and yeah. Run Bloodborne, sounds good to me. Let's have it. Thank you for checking for me. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far today. Hopefully you're enjoying this longer stream. Okay, so let's get into the shenanigans with Bloodborne, shall we? The start of this run is a little bit scary, to be fair. There's a lot of places where you can... A lot of places where you can get shafted on this, really. But we'll try not to get shafted. Like this. Oh, for God's sake, this is literally the worst. Possible luck that we could get. He's probably going to chase us through the gates as well. Don't be a douche. Oh, thank God, dude. Damn it, dude. That was messy. Very, very messy. Come on. Come on. Jeez. Yeah, it's not too, if you just like blitz through, it's not too, not that long of a game. Like if you just do like required stuff. Sword cleaver. Yeah, it's not too long of a game if you just do the required stuff. There's everything there. Central Yana. Run to Juno. What on Final Fantasy 11? Lace, welcome in. Skip this track, I think. Try a different genre of music if you fancy. Got a genre here called industrial. Video Game Warriors, welcome in. Lace 1, 2, 3. How are you doing? Welcome into the session. We're on the third game, 3 of 3, 2 games down. This bit's a little bit spicy, so... Oh crap, I did not mean to jump there at all. Dude, what's with all these freaking things today? Like, going balls out on us. Jeez, man, they are freaking really aggressive today. This could be death. Jeez. What the? He's not playing. Jeez. God damn, dude. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 11 Juno. Rockstar, thank you so much for the host. How you doing, Rockstar? Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. Video Game Warriors, please welcome in Rockstar. Yeah. How are you doing today? Eileen the Crow here. Eileen the Crow. Okay. Come on, Eileen, oh, you know what I mean. Do, 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 do. Everything. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh. 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 Damn, dude, you got something stuck. Oh. You got something stuck over here. Told you not to play with those. You doing good? Just chilling. How's everyone doing? Yeah, doing good, Rockstar. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. And thank you for the host as well. Really appreciate that. Welcome on in. So basically, we're doing 3 games back to back. We are in the 3rd game of the 3. We're doing we're doing 0 deaths. There's still plenty of room for deaths, however. So we've done Dark Souls 3 0 deaths, and we've done Sekiro 0 deaths, and we're now on Bloodborne with 0 deaths so far. So far, that is. Still plenty of room for death. Of course. Come on. what's that smell?
Sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
Yo. Thank you for the raid. Can I get a higher? Yo, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Perpetual Res, isn't it? Is it? Welcome. I appreciate the raid. Thanks for bearing with me there. Welcome, raiders. How's everyone doing? How was your stream, dude? I was actually lurking a little bit earlier today. Forgot what you was doing. Was it Dark Souls 3 or? Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you for the, you gifted me a sub as well. Was it yesterday? I appreciate that very much. How are you doing? Welcome on into the stream, everyone. Question for everyone joining the stream right now. What is your first Soulsborne game that you played? And what is your favourite Soulsborne game? Is your first your favourite? And is your favourite your first? Let me know in chat. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I also, yeah, popped you a cheeky follow as well. I'm not sure if I heard some people call you Rez. Is that right? Or... yeah, thanks so much. Welcome on in, everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. Thank you so much for the raid. Dustin's welcome in as well. Just give me a second here to catch up with everyone. Okay, let us continue. My goodness gracious me. Thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Video Game Warriors, give it up for Rez. Going in with the gifted shenanigans. Please enjoy those emotes. You know what I'm going to do as well, whilst we've got a quick second? I'm going to do the Azzavhar Army Elite Knight in Ceremony. Hold up. Alright, let's crack on. Let's crack on with this shenanigans. Hopefully these enemies will be in the same pattern. Yeah, they are, so it's fine. It's fine. Alright, Beth, have a good BRB. Gotta poop, have a good poop. How are you doing how are you doing today, Vex? But yeah, if anyone's new, feel free to ask any questions if you want to, or let us know a little bit about yourself, what kind of games you're into. Question for everyone in the house right now. What is the first video game that you ever played? Question for everyone in the house right now. What is the first video game that you ever played? What is the video game that created the gamer that we see before us today? Let us know in chat. Link to the Past. Oh. Beth, are you... oh my goodness gracious me. Hold on. You just said you were going for it. My my god. My god. This is some intense stuff right here. My god. Don't know what to say. Talented. Hell yeah, hell yeah. The first game I ever played was Super Mario Brothers on the NES. Or the Super Nintendo, is it that one? Slayer. Have you heard that song called Dragula, by the way? Let's go throw it out there. Slam in the back of my something, in the back of my jam, in the back of my Dragula. Slam in the back of my. Rob Zombie, is it? Tired today, bro? Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Vex. I'm good. Hopefully, you get some good rest. You tired? Okay, so we'll pick that up for a little bit of blood points there. Katie says... Hold up. Oh man. I can't remember what it's called, but it was on the old school Apple computer. Floppy disk. Oh, taking it back. I remember the old floppy disk ones, yeah. I'm just trying to think what we do for this bit. We need to get blood thingies, don't we? Yeah, I think I played some floppy disk stuff. I played a floppy disk game called Granny's Garden. It was like an educational thing where you had to solve like maths problems. All this. I think it was called an acorn. Is that a thing? I think it was like a I'm pretty confident it was called acorn or something like that. Do I what this character? I'm going to be selling this hat in a moment. Yes, indeedy. How many do I have? 3. I need like literally as many as I can get. Wait, 7. I'm sure we can normally get more than that. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Sucks, welcome in. Good to see you. Video Game Warriors, please welcome in. Sucksy. How are you doing? We're going to sell our hat. Sell the torch. Sell the pebble. We're going to buy another hat. We're going to slap that hat right on our head. Got another question for everyone. Seeing as though we got some new peeps jumping in the stream. Question for everyone. Where... Don't feel like you have to answer this as well, by the way. Because what country is everyone... What lands do you hail from? I am from the United Kingdom, England. Just the country will do. Bloodstaff Beast. USA. So you must be... Have you pulled an all-nighter? With Rez, or... Oh no, I guess not, because it's like morning time, isn't it? Yeah, morning time. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense. I don't know why my brain was like thinking that, to be honest. But, like, brain, please. Right. I'm just thinking pretty hard at the minute with this because I need to not die, ideally. Okay, cool. I think that's fine for this bit. This bit's a bit of a spicy meatball, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's morning for Dustins. How you been, Dustins? You alright? Dustins, you are USA, I believe, as well. Soxy redeemed Azzavhar will continue to breathe. Thank you very much, Soxy. I enjoy breathing. Means that I can be alive. Means I can be alive. Right, I'm just gonna focus for this bit because I've got to like run through like an absolute mad lad and try not to die. So, you there? Right. If this goes wrong, I can die, but... Run! Ugh. The intensity. Ooh, spicy. Spicy, spicy. Ooh. You there. A hunter is a hunter. Even in a dream. Okay. Oh my god, that guy was on it today. These guys can also wreck my life, so we should be fine. Let's see if they're chasing me. They are. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! It's a bit spicy there. I'll come back for him later. Blood-starved beast. Everyone brace your butt cheeks. Brace your butt cheeks for some blood-starved beast. Fire. Pellet. Blood. Fire, pellet. Blood. Fire, pellet. Blood. Fire, pellet, blood. Fire, pellet, blood. Fire, pellet, blood. Fire, pellet, blood. Play this super safe. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's go back and get this. Thank you for clenching your butt cheeks, everyone. The reason that we won that battle was because all of the video game warriors here had their butt cheeks clenched in unison. So thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It is the reason we won that battle. Beth DLC, welcome on back. Welcome on back. What have you been up to, Beth and stuff? What you been? What's the shenanigans? What's? Hopefully you've been all right. We're going to be cracking on with this Bloodborne. 3 games back to back in a chain. 0 deaths so far. Zero deaths so far, but there's still plenty of room for death. We've got Vicar Amelia, which is absolute freaking nightmare. Vicar Amelia, absolute freaking nightmare. What do we need for this bit? Molotov cocktails. Molotov cocktails. Huge reward. You've been working twerking. Playing Mass Effect. Oh yeah, how's the new Mass Effect remaster stuff? That looks pretty good. Chilling with Kid Nothing Boy. How is Kid Nothing Boy doing? Hopefully he's doing alright. Hopefully he's doing alright. Oh my goodness gracious me. This is where I get a bit nervous, not gonna lie to you. Should be right there. Oh my god, I almost died there. Jeez. Because I hate doing these drops, man. I hate doing these drops because it's like so... I hate doing these drops, man, so much. Ooh. Oh. Like, if you do it wrong, then you're dead. I don't think I actually need that. I always pick it up by mistake, but I don't know. I don't know why I picked that up, to be honest. Optional. I actually don't remember anymore. I've done this game so many times this way. I don't even remember like what. I'm gonna heal up just in case. I mean, it should be fine, like, but. I've done this bit so many times, I don't even remember what the, like... No, doggo, it's bad if he jumps backwards, please, for the love of God. I want him to jump forwards. Oh. Okay, sometimes this bit's a little bit spicy, so... Just gonna put that on. 6 blood vials. I think 6... I need to get some more blood vials as well, I think. Okay, I want to go up there. Never mind, it's fine. Oh. You don't need to go that way. It's probably the fastest way. I don't remember how to get through there, to be honest. This is probably not really that much required, but I'm gonna go and do it anyway. This is just for like a few extra blood things, which might be a bad idea, but it's fine. Just gonna grab this. Yeah, I remember Justin's. There's quite a different, like different options, different ways to get around that part, but I can't remember exactly what they are. Remember the first time playthrough, I was like messing around with that area for ages. Butt cheeks braced. Seems to be, he's playing Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect is good so far, just pretty much the same. Graphically upscale, sounds good to me. I bet they've put a lot of detail into the butt cheeks for a guest Beth. On Mass Effect. Mass Effect seems to be very very butt orientated. Butt cheeks, yeah, but Mass Effect butt cheeks. I'm assuming they're quite doll hat, doll clothes, doll gloves, doll skirt, shield. Very sad bum. What's a sad bum? What's a sad bum? I don't know what a sad bum is. This looks a bit sad. I think I know what you mean, I suppose. I don't think I've probably never looked at a bum and gone, oh, that bum looks really sad. Here's some ice cream. Oh. I don't know how you would give ice cream to a butt. It's probably not continue on with that that train of thought, I don't think. Right, back to the game. I've got 5 insight. I need to get rid of 5 insight. Probably some pungies. I think what I'll do is buy 1 pungie. Pretty confident you can buy stuff to sell it, like Gascoigne's cap. So what I'm doing here is I'm trying to reduce my character's insight because I need lower insight is higher beast hood, and I need to have high beast hood. So I'll sell that for blood, sell that for blood. I've only got 6 blood vials. I probably should pop a few of those just in case. Let's level up for it. I got 48,000. Strength. Ideally wants to be about. How high can that go? Oh my god, that's a bit much. I think strength has to be pretty high here. For that. I think we actually pick up some blood vials on the way. I think we pick up 6 blood vials, but just in case we don't get them, we'll just grab one. $3,254. Looks perky. I think I know what you mean. Like, yeah, like a different. See what you mean about the bums. See what you mean. Alright, sorry this is taking me a minute, but I've been streaming for a while and my brain is like slightly mush. So I just need to make sure that I've got everything that I need for this bit, otherwise it'll just go really wrong. So, yeah. That should be fine, I think, for the fight. Cathedral Ward. Yes, let's go. Oh man. Ooh. Vicar Amelia. Vicar Amelia, video game warriors. Are you ready for the Vicar? Yeah, you mentioned you're moving out as well, Beth. When are you moving out? Like soon or? Ooh. Alright, we need to try and pick up these blood vials on the way. Six months. Not long, not long. Excited? Oh my god. God, this could be death. Close. Oh. It's a good job we picked up those blood vials, innit? Jeez. Sometimes that guy absolutely wrecks my butt. Like so. And Socks is moving as well. Hell yeah. Video game warriors moving on up. Progressing in life. Sounds good to me. Bet you are very excited. Just gonna focus for this fight a second. Fire pellet arm. Fire pellet arm. Head. Jeez. Another one bites the dust. bites the dust. Dude. Dude. Okay. Get it together. What are we doing next? Stream. This is a point where I start to lose it. God damn it, dude. This is the part where I start to lose it all. What are we doing next? I don't know, man. I don't know if I need anything else. Control board. Yeah, good luck with moving out and stuff. Hell yeah. It's always good. It's a bit of a pain in the arse when you go through the first move bit and it's like everything's just a bit of a nightmare for a little bit, but once you get settled in, into the new place, you might paint a wall or two, put up some pictures of Azzavhar. Put up some pictures on your wall, Talthea, Azzavhar, all the video game warrior characters. You know, don't put your friends and family or anything like that. Only video game warrior characters on your wall. A4 print. A4 print. Stop the stream from lagging. What I'd probably do is probably to do with the internet stuff, Siobhan. So probably on the cog wheel, there should be like a little settings cog wheel. And then I'd probably like put it down to like the lowest one. You can like change the resolution of the screen. So I think the maximum is like 1080p. But you can take it down to like 420p or something like that. Or whatever it is. Oh no, it's not. Is it 480? I think it's 480. Not 420p. Oh my god. 480p. It's 480p. Yeah, so you can change the resolution and stuff there. Oh, okay, let's go. We're still hanging in there. Oh, God. Starting to... What do we do here? We need about 15 or so of these at least. 15. Sell. I didn't just sell anything. Shiny coins. Shiny. I know, I've been streaming so long that I don't even know what's happening anymore. Blood gem, no, that's fine. This next section we need cocktails, throwing knives, and hunter's mark because we teleport out of there. Probably could bag... No, I don't need any more punges, do we, for this, so it's fine. punjies, 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 punjies. Molotovs, molotovs. Just for safety, I'm gonna pop a cheeky. Oh my goodness gracious me! I can't level up. You son of a gun! You son of a gun! Does that actually help Jean, by the way? I'm not sure if that actually helped or not. Yeah, you can change, or you can also just press auto. Ooh, you can press an option that says auto. And I think auto will also like help with the stream stuff. Is that help to like smooth back the stream playback perhaps? Shadows of Yharnam next. Oh my god, dude, this fight. Shadows of Yharnam. Is it worth putting a Punji here, maybe? I don't know, man. Ah, should be fine. That should be fine. Auto. Okay, cool. Yeah, because it's like it depends on like basically between my internet, a little bit of Twitch, a little bit of you. Gonna heal up. I'm just gonna keep my health topped up like as much as I can. Blue elixirs. Oh. Let's go. Oh my god. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I think he dropped something that I need. Oh no, he doesn't. Please. Decide. How are you doing? Had to do some work. Yeah, welcome on back, Video Game Warriors. Welcome in, Decide. Welcome back, Decide. The cast. Good to have you aboard. Pleasure, pleasure, pleasure. It's going alright so far, yeah. I'm kind of in a trance at the minute. I'm like in trance mode. I'm in hyper trance mode right now. How is your Thursday going so far? Hopefully you had a good Thursday, or having a good Thursday. So far so good. We're smashing through Bloodborne. We've got Shadows of Yharnam coming up. Oh god, camera angle please. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're cracking on. We're cracking on. We're cracking on. A little bit left, longer to go. Oh my sweet Grandma Vera! The guy's a bit aggressive there. Wet. I can't believe that wetness. Oh my good God. Oh my good God. You know what? You know what I've done as well. This I've since that fight, I went and practiced some wet nurse stuff, and I was like figuring out like the nightmare stuff and stuff like that. And basically, through my tests of testing wet nurse nightmare phase, what actually happened in the run is very, very unlikely to happen. Like, the chances of that happening are insanely low. Like, insanely low. I tested it, I prodded it, I poked it, I did all sorts of stuff to test it. I did all sorts of stuff to test it, and yeah, like what actually happened in the fight, I have no idea how that even happened, but I suppose it's one of those things, isn't it? Wet nurse, a nurse that is wet. Wet nurse. Okay, what do we do here? Use multiple, yes. Umbilical cord, yes. Yeah, it's a shame it happened, but it's just one of those things. It's so good. Just crack on until we get it, really. So. Crack on until we get it. Okay, so fortified weapon, 8 bloodstone shards. We have 9 insight, which works out very nicely. So we need to buy 8 of these bad boys. Yes, please. Thank you very much. We're going to go and level up the old shenanigans. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bloodstone chunks are required next. Blood gem fortification. And take this one off. Got 3 slots now.
Get me the heck out of here!
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, Shellhead. Good to have you aboard. Welcome to the Video Game Warriors. .7, 7.3. I think it's 7.3. Wait a minute, this is confusing me. That's 0.7. Thrust attack. Not thrust attack. Physical attack or. There we go. Yeah, Video Game Warriors, please welcome in Shellhead. Welcome along. How are you doing today? Good to have you aboard. If you're just joining, we're doing 3 Soulsborne games back to back. We are on game 3. We've already completed Dark Souls 3 with 0 deaths. We've already completed Sekiro with 0 deaths. And we are now on Bloodborne. Been streaming for quite some time, so you'll have to forgive me if my seem a little bit out of it. Starting to tire a little bit now. Let's sell this. Okay, Shadows of Yana. We need knives. Yeah, welcome in. Are you a Bloodborne fan? So Bloodborne run, not seen it. Just saw your Bloodborne run, not seen it in a while. That's one of your favourite games from FromSoft. What, on YouTube's or? Yeah, welcome in. Good to have you aboard. We do a lot of like Soulsborne, Souls-likes, action RPGs as well. All that shenanigans. I'm just thinking what I need for this fight. Hold up. Pellets. Probably a few more vials. Oh, so you need to play. Yeah, welcome on in. So you're jumping in from the Bloodborne directory. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Good to have you aboard. Okay, 16, 28, 29. I think I'm probably just going to play it safe and go for vitality. That's fine. Recommended stream through Pango. Oh yeah, I know Pango through a couple of stream teams here. We share like a couple of stream teams here on Twitch. Sounds good to me. Welcome along. So basically, we're doing a zero death run. We've done zero deaths on Dark Souls 3 already today, Sekiro, and we're just on Bloodborne zero deaths so far. But there's still plenty of room for death, so let's hope that we don't die. But yeah, good to have you aboard. What kind of games you into and stuff like that? What's your favourite? You into your Soulsborne and Souls-likes and stuff? Action RPGs. Bloodborne with zero deaths. We have done it a few times before. But we failed this run last time we tried it, so we got 99.99% of the way through and we died to the last boss. Last time we tried this. So yeah. That was pretty harsh. It's pretty harsh. If you're interested, I do all these boss guides on YouTube as well. So all the stuff that I'm doing today on stream, I also cover in like quite great amount of detail on YouTube as well. So if you're interested in any of the stuff that I'm actually doing in the run, you can find it on YouTube if you want to. Just going to focus here. This bit's a bit spicy, so I need to. I always forget where this is. There's a turn here that I need to go up. Just start gifting to Shellhead. My goodness gracious me. Thank you so much, DSI, for the gifted sub as well. I appreciate that support. Also, oh, I forgot about the Molotovs. Please just die. Please just die. Thank you so much, DSI, for gifting that sub. I appreciate the support. And Shellhead, please enjoy the video game warriors emotes. You got access to all the video game warrior characters. Enjoy. Okay, I'm just going to focus for this boss fight. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That character there with the blonde hair is called Erin. We have a bunch of characters and story and stuff in this stream and in this show. You like Soulsborne, other Souls-likes never grabbed you, so you dedicated, like fully Soulsborne, tend to just play games that your friends play. At the moment, yeah, fair play, sounds good to me. Sounds good. Right, I'm just going to focus my, I'm going to clench my butt cheeks. Yeah, enjoy. You got that sub badge, that shiny sub badge, and those emotes as well. Thank you so much, Decide, for the gifted sub. Right, I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna fight stuff. Okay, probably a little bit more on Fireboy. A little bit more on... That should be 2 seconds. A little bit more on Fireboy, and then probably one more attack on... Yeah, that should be fine for him. A little bit more on Katana Boy. Oh my god, I thought I hit the other guy by accident. Katana Boy needs... Yeah, that should be fine. I'm going to do Katana. Katana, Katana Fire. Just need to get the placement right and then... Katana first. terrible, man. I need to block the fire and the katana so that they're like ideally separate from each other. Jeez. Quite bad. Dude. Oh. Oh. Goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Goddamn, dude. What a beast. What a bloody beast. You play Dark Souls 1 and 3. Bloodborne are the ones you tried and enjoy the most. 2 is too different and Sekiro isn't for you. But yeah, things like Neo and Hollow Knight just never grabbed you. Tend to just find 1 or 2 games in a specific genre. Font sounds good to me. Love Hades. Dislike roguelikes. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, well, you like what you like, you know what I mean? You like what you like. People like all sorts of crazy shenanigans. Sounds good to me. Thank you for the GGs in chat as well. That's another boss down. Another boss down. Zach. Weird guy. Well, how's it going? How's it going? What can we sell? Oh, I think we can mess around with blood shards here as well, actually. Rom is next. Rom. 777. Yes. 10. Need 10 of those. 13 blood vials should be fine. Probably gonna. No, it should be fine. Looking at it, yeah, we're still going. We're still alive, so that's good. 0.7, 68. Scaling 12. I mean, I suppose that's. Yeah, we're still going, man. Yeah, we're still alive. Still alive. Oh, I only got 1 skill point. Sweet mother of God. What's going on? Decide is absolutely going balls to the walls right now. Video game warriors, please give it up in chat. Decide ain't messing around. Gifting to that weird guy, bringing that weird guy in for the first initiation, and Shellhead as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can only mean it's time for the Azzavhar Army Elite Knighting Ceremony. Are you guys ready for the Knighting Ceremony? Okay, so we are going to Rom. We're going to Rom. So this next section, we need blue elixir, we need throwing knives, we need cocktails, we need fire paper, we need everything, dude. We need a bit of everything for this section. We can't level up, fair enough, that we'll have to make do with what we got, it's all good. And we're going to engrave. Yeah, make sure to say thank you. I think everyone said thank you, so thank you for saying thank you. Right, brace your butt cheeks. Oh. Oh, I should have put plunges on, really. Fine. Hope that fly, please, for the love of God, don't let that fly follow me up here. I think he actually listened. I think he actually listened. What a nice fly. What a nice fly. Yeah. Fly, good guy. Sorry, Master Willem. Sorry. Right. Butt cheeks are already braced. Your butt cheeks were born ready. Butt cheeks were born ready, weird guy. You could say they were souls born ready. Hey. You could say they were souls born ready. Right, please don't be arses. Just come on. I can't get a good you fart. Oh my hairy auntie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sniper. Come on, man. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Signore. Okay, what do we do here? We're gonna do that, then we're gonna pop over to that. Yeah, this is taking ages. Oh no, the charge! I think that's because I didn't top up my stamina. Okay. Come on. No! This could be a death. Oh my god, that was close as hell, man. It's very close. You doing? Probably could just run in and pop her at this point, but it's like... Sweet. It's spicy, but so good. It's a little bit spicy. A little bit spicy. Lace. Yeah, that was. I don't know why the last charge. Normally, I can get like that last charge attack to stop them. To stop them doing that phase completely. But so you're supposed to do like 1, 2, 3 and then charge on that last teleport away, but I didn't have enough stamina to like pop off the charge. So if I would have got that last charge, I would have just killed Rom, like without having to do all of that stuff. Oh, right. Few more bosses. Thank you for the GGs. Welcome in, Steve, as well. How's it going? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good Thursday is today. Video Game Warriors, welcome in, Steve, and also TD Sniper, thanks for the follow as well. That was a bit of a long fight, yeah. Strength. Which one? Endurance. Do that for now. I think I should have leveled up my endurance so it was like a little bit better. Alright. Yeah, fair. Fair play, dude. Fair play. Hell yeah. What's been, you been playing any video games today? What's next? One Reborn. One Reborn, One Reborn, One Reborn. So One Reborn, we need blue elixirs, pellets, Molotovs. We don't have any Molotovs. Jeez. Maybe Scout 2. That's a 14, sounds good to me. Hell yeah. Have I asked that before? What's the Mary Skelter 2? I think I asked that last stream. But at this point in the stream, my brain is fried. Really, really fried. Molotov. Oh yeah, heard about that. The Berserk author. Damn, dude. I'm gonna get some of these, I think, 2. Yeah, I heard about that stuff. Sell this. I'm sure we can sell some more crap, but I don't know what it is that we can sell. Guess not. Sell that, I think. We're gonna get some more health, just in case. Strength. Skill. Should be fine. Mary Skelters, Enemy Dungeon. Oh yeah. Based on characters from fairy tales. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good to me. I don't know if you ever played it, Steve, but there's a game that I always wanted to check out called Blue Reflection. Have you ever given that a blast? Okay, I'm just going to sprint through this bit here. Going to focus up a little bit. I've always wanted to check out some blue reflection. Wallpaper. We're going to play this ultra safe as well. Blue elixir. That worked out really well. Molotovs. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I don't know why, but I just feel like anything to do with like magical girl stuff is just done like to a ridiculously high quality. Any kind of like every time I've checked out any sort of like anime magical girl stuff, like Madoka Magica, is freaking masterpiece, bloody masterpiece. Love some Madoka Magica. Just always think they're done really well. Oh my good, this could go very wrong. Use, go. Hug the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall. It's pretty good gameplay, very easy. Yeah, I'll probably check it out at some point. I think it's come to Steam recently, actually. Yoink. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, 3 more bosses. Three more bosses. Should have punches, we do. Yeah, I always say this, but yeah, I really enjoy your taste in game choices and stuff. Just pick some dank games. Oh my god, dude, get out of the way. And make sure to check out that Steve rocking those video game sessions. I'm glad you had a nice break as well, dude. You had a nice sort of nice chill break, which is always good. Always good stuff. Yeah, the obscure. It's the obscure games that are like just good. Like, I mean, just like there's some really good sort of like hidden gems out there that just don't get the oh my god, that was close to death. I've got to listen for him. Oh god, that was spicy. Where is he? I need to wait for him to come over here. Yeah, I like the obscure games. Juan Reborn. You reborn no longer. You are... I don't know. My brain is fried by this point. Alright, we're still cracking on. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. What about you, weird guy? What kind of games? I know you smash some video games, don't you? Decide gifting to Steve. Decide is an unstoppable machine today. Unstoppable machine. Give it up in chat, Video Game Warriors. Decide gifting over to Steve. Exclamation mark hype, exclamation mark sub hype, or exclamation mark love, or drop whatever the hell emotes you got. Any emotes are fine. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the gift as so. And Steve, enjoy those Video Game Warrior emotes that you actually created. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Steve actually made those emotes, Video Game Warriors. Mm-hmm. Right, this bit can be a little bit spicy. Hopefully it's not too spicy like, but you know. I think what we'll do is just play it safe. Just go and oh. Yeah, Steve actually made those emotes, yeah. Actually created them all and stuff like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Good stuff. All the like Video Game Warriors stuff you see, some of the artwork and stuff. Juan Reborn. He's done. He's done him. 45 Bloodstone Chunk, Blood Gem Fortification. I'm just going to slap these off so I can understand what I'm doing. 0.7, 7.3, 18%. So I think 7.3 and 18% are probably my best shenanigans. 2.7 from that as well. Yeah, so this one's 7.3, this one's 18, this one's 2.7. Sounds good. Let's lock and load. Let's lock and load. Just gonna get some pungies. They're always useful, to be honest. 9 pungies. 10 pungies? Is that too much pungie? How much pungie is too much pungie? How much pungie is too much pungie? We're gonna sell 3 of these. Sell some of the crap that we don't require anymore, which is this. Pretty confident we don't need that. Sell, 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 sell. Sell that. Mikalash is next, so we need those. 33,000 blood points. Probably should put some skill, to be fair. I think I'm just going to play it like a bit safer. Because I really don't want to die at this point, to be honest. Should be alright. Our skill level is a little bit lower, but it's fine. Sure, we'll be able to make it work. I forgot what we do in this Mikalash part. Loads and loads of punges that we need to use. Might as well get some blood vials whilst we can. Probably better safe than sorry with the blood vials. Where Mensis. Alright, this bit's a little bit spicy with the pungent cocktails here. Oh. Sometimes these monsters can be massive pain in the arses. God, that always scares the crap out of me, dude. Don't hit me with a rock, don't hit me with a rock, don't hit me with a rock. Oh, baby. This music's just making me focus so much. Right, this bit sometimes messes up, so Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. We just got to do the preparation for the Mikalash shenanigans. So we're going to go back to Hunter's Dream and just prepare for Mikalash fight. And what I'll probably do, I'm just going to, before we go into this last section here, Video Game Warriors, I'm going to go for the last AFK of the stream. So just give me 2 seconds. Okay, so let's prepare ourselves for the Mikalash fight. So for this fight, we need 20, 10. We've already got that. We can't get any more levels up. That's fine. Just gonna go and check the storage and stuff. Double bullets. We could get 3 of those and then sell them, which is quite good. Oh, we could also... Oh yeah, we also got this gem as well. I need to rejig the gems. So for the gems, we need 12% up. And then 18% up. And then 2% up. I think that's the best that we're going to get, if I'm not mistaken. Wongo Bongo, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I just need to double check things because my brain is a little bit foggy at this point. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. My brain's a little bit foggy at this point, so... need to make sure that I'm doing what I'm doing right. So I might as well get this blood vials. So for this fight, we don't need punges. We need molotovs, throwing knives, poison knives, bolt paper... And what else do we need? I'm sure I'm missing something. These blood pellets, molotovs, very nice. Suppose we could put bolt paper here and a hot bold hunter's mark and sell those daggers. Beside gift. Oh my sweet good god, Video Game Warrior. Holy crap. Dude, what's going on? Damn, dude. Video Game Warriors, give it up in chat. Decide is going all out. All out. Oh my goodness gracious me. Today gift into Wongo Bongo as well. My god. It's all happening today. It's all happening. Damn, dude. Enjoy those emotes. Hello, Night Snake. Welcome along. How you doing? How you doing? Sweet mother of God, we're gonna have to. We're gonna. You know what that means, Video Game Warriors. It's time for a ceremony. Right, let's crack on some Mikalash. Yes. Hopefully, how are you doing, Wongo Bongo? Hopefully you're alright. Night Snake as well. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. This fight, dude. Got the poison knives on here. Yeah. Majestic. Oh, sugar, it's 4 attacks. Jeez. The character's strength is not quite what it was. Oh. Dude. Wait. Dude. Please. Clash. Wasn't ideal, he was like running away. He was running away from us. Oh. With those stones. Damn it. I'm gonna try and go for the Omega cheese if I can. This is going to be annoying, but it's okay. Probably should take out these skellies, to be fair. Does anyone know if those skellies like stay dead, or do they... I don't know if they come back or not. Wait, what the... Oh, hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, just... Damn it. Okay. January, welcome into. Yeah, the cheese. The cheese, dude. It's cheese time again. There's different ways you can cheese this guy as well, and this is like probably the cheesiest cheese. Welcome in, January. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing alright. I always missed that attack. It's fine now. The skeleton's being an arse. Welcome in, Jeremy. Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. This might, I know this sounds a bit silly, but I'm going to be patient here. I'm going to reapply my stuff because it's better to go in to choose where. Yeah, man. Yeah, I've got a. If you want to check it out, I've got a YouTube video, and all that stuff on this bad boy. Explains like all the stuff. Video Game Warriors, welcome in January. A very good friend of mine. Wetness, oh my god, that freaking wetness, dude. Nightmare, absolute nightmare. Right, I'm just gonna focus up for this bit. So we have to like go into a certain location, otherwise it screws the whole thing. Roughly around there. There's now I'm waking up! Everything! Oh! Now I'm waking up! Get out of here, Mikalash. You make a trash. Make a trash. Right, I'm just gonna focus myself because it's the final countdown, and yeah, so that's you every morning. Yeah, now I'm waking up. God damn it! I was having the best dream. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Now I'm waking up. I was dreaming. Ay, ay, ay. Dreaming about anime titties. And then, next thing you know, you got a Bloodborne hunter frickin' waking you up. Oh, damn. Right, Sometimes these can be arseholes, but they're usually alright. That's fine, thank you. Thank you for being kind to me today. Oh my god, dude. Just a little note with that elevator there, if you use that paper of like reawakening whilst you're actually on the elevator, it doesn't trigger that it's come down. So you have to step off the elevator, otherwise you've just like wasted your whole time like going around the top there. So that's why I stepped forward a little bit first. What was you playing recently, January? I saw a clip on Twitter. What was you playing? I love your Twitter clips, dude. Love your Twitter clips. It's the only way that I get to like watch stuff, because obviously like I am fast asleep. If you're ever streaming or whatever, I am very much asleep at that point. It's like really early morning for me. Okay, so we're gonna sell some crap. We're gonna level up. This is the final sword cleaver level. So we got a +9 sword cleaver, nice and juicy. Gems that we have in, I think, are all fine. Yes. Are they fine though? Yes, 161. 161. 18, 12, 2.7, that's all fine, it's all fine. We've got 4 insight. I'm gonna go and use that 4 insight on... How many punches have I got? 4. I need 1. That's fine. Can I buy anything else here? I'm going to buy that and sell it. Thank you very much. Might as well buy that because I need low insight. Sell some crap. I suppose we can sell these. We don't need these, do we? Sell that for 2k. Sell all of those. What else could we buy here? Cocktails. I think just HP. I don't want to die. You know what I mean? Like, just give me HP for the love of God. Like, that's probably a bit much. I don't know, man. I mean, my strength is normally higher, but I'm gonna go for... I just want to live. I just want to live. You know what I mean? I just want to live. I just want to live. Oh god, I've got 9,000 blood echoes. Right, I think that's pretty much going to be our lot in life, so I suppose let's do it. This goddamn boss, dude. Once we jumped around a whole lot. Yeah, man, it sounds good to me, yeah. As far as games, play some SnowRunner. As it's fun and hard truck sim. Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. Recently been doing some 3D house tours. I saw the house thing, yeah. People are loving it. Good, I'm glad. Hell yeah. It's good to, like, you know, have a little bit of a, you know, play with creativity, I guess. You know what I mean? We are creative beings. We are very creative species. think it's good just to, like, you know, have a little bit of a play around with this, have a little bit of a play around with that, just and then you kind of sometimes like get into a groove with something and then groove it out a little bit and then get into a groove with something else and then groove with a little bit of something else. Hell yeah, man. Right, I'm gonna focus my butt. Everyone clench your butt cheeks. Everyone clench your butt cheeks. Okay? I'm gonna leave this hunter's thing on in case nightmare phase happens and I might need to get out of there, so I might use that. I want the really powerful bits at the bottom of the barrel. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the good stuff. Oh. Right, don't be a douche. I'm definitely not strong as I used to be, but it's fine. There we go, boys. Oh, goddamn, dude. I got a phobia of that now. Oh my goodness gracious me, mother of God. Video game warriors, oh my god, can't believe we just done that. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap, we just completed Dark Souls 3 into Sekiro into Bloodborne, 3 games back to back in one session without dying once. Holy crap. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Holy crap. Video game warriors. Drop all the emotes in chat. Whatever you got, drop it like it's 1964. Let's go trigger the final cutscene of the game. Make sure that I actually press the right one because I've not pressed this in a long time. There we go. Oh my god. Holy crap. Warriors, thank you so much. That's insane. That's insane. Thank you so much for the GGs. That is absolutely insane. Holy crap. Oh my god. Well, that's another challenge completed. Hell yeah, dudes. Hell yeah. I'm freaking buzzing. 3 games back to back. Majestic. Majestic.
Majestic.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah.